What is up? It is time for more DDS CRT Mondays. I take the last two off because I've been busy, Rido and everything. So let's go. We are in the postgame. I have one of the two rare drop items for the super bosses. I got the fucking, what is it? I have the non-Daka, but I need the Pina Colada because Parvati is being a bitch. So, I also am doing mantras, aren't I? Oh yeah, it's Salvation. That's the big one that everybody needs to get, and I think that I am good once I get that, to be honest. Sperm cramps? Ain't no way. I've been experiencing some sperm cramps recently, it's true. That shit hurt. There's a reason I was going up the buff chain here for Seraph, wasn't I? Gale has these. There's something I wanted on Seraph though. Daikunda, maybe? Why not? I think Seraph. Well, what the fuck is Salvation anyways? Fuck. Oh, I have it. For Seraph at least. Okay. No wonder I was doing this. And then Gale was working on his elect resist. He's the only character that needs to worry about that, and he's probably not even going to be part of the main roster, so I figured I'll just get that. What is this? What are you doing? Why is CLO getting fizz? Oh, it's because life surge, life gain, life passives are on this tree, aren't they? Seraph has that. Let me see what that is. Those skills suck, but it's this Life Surge 30%. That's what the goal was there, huh? But I also need to be Salvation maxing. I need more. Well, Gale won't be needing that. I guess the only other character that needs it is CLO, because versus Satan, he's the only other person in demon form. It's good to have it on both, I suppose. Argilla will be the human in that fight, so I already got one down. Okay, CLO, Life Surge, then Salvation. It shouldn't be too hard, but it also sucks, so keep that in mind. And then this was for, this was even for, I guess because I don't have anything else for Seraph. Seraph is goated. Turn the mic up. Oh yeah, is my shit quiet? Also, the game might be a little loud too. I kind of like, okay. How does that sound? Is that good? I'm kind of, this is like casual maxing gaming right now, sitting in this chair. Let me pull it closer to me too, that helps. I appreciate when people are nitpicky about my setup, because I'm just as nitpicky. Like, I'll go back in the VOD and I'll be like, damn it, why did nobody tell me that? There we go, thanks. Hell yeah. Did I really buy single target debilitate and get half of it for Gale? Nobody needs single target debilitate. It's a combo, synchro ring. Oh my, what are you doing? I think what I'm working on right now for everybody's good though. Oh yeah, and Argilla. Can you stop talking, trying to listen to music? Shut up. Argilla is getting fizz passives for gun against Seth. Close call also might be clutch. There are some Satan close call strats, because if you intentionally get God's breathed by Satan, he doesn't use the rest of his 4 turns, his 5 turns. I don't think that's something I want to get for everybody, but this isn't the hardest mantra to get 6-star for close call. That could be a strat, but I'm not trying to, I don't need to, it's risky biz against Satan. Code Brown at work. That's the best time to have a Code Brown. Company hours. Paid Brown. Roland doesn't need shit. Yeah, let's just max out, have everything on here, and then okay, well, hopefully I'll also get Parvati to give up the goods. Yeah, right now I'm literally just grinding, which is awesome. I get to chill and yeah, let's go. More encounters, already in effect, let's go. What's the setup? Am I Berserk maxing right now still? Follow up, shield, pass, Berserk, okay good, we're ready. good thing is I don't ever have to navigate it again because I got past it, but you know. Music goes hard. Yep, average digital devil saga song right here. This is the final dungeon. Bitch. But that's not actually better for gaining Atma, is it? That's just for encounter maxing. What I actually want is skill points. What was the setup for that? Berserk battles give you everything but hunt. Okay, I think I'm good on levels and maybe not stats, but that vitality's gotta be 99 if I'm going up against Satan. Should at least get to like level 80. Don't want to get me started on the rest of these fucking party members. But that's what gambling at Johnny's is for these. Why am I sitting on a million of these? I guess I was using these. You know what? I should actually... I've been storing all these up just because of the MP recovery, but I don't need that shit anymore. What I really need is more luck so I get this fucking item. Right? There's no reason for me to not just pop all these right now. There we go. Much better. CLO will probably have the hardest time, or Jill actually will have the hardest time getting that vit up, so she can get the stim right now. Cool. I have to make sure CLO has the lowest magic stat, or else Satan's gimmick will be fucked up to deal with. Are you able to answer all the Jack Frost questions? No, I fucked those up. Like when I was playing through the base game before getting into the sun, I was trying to do those blind and I was just fucking them up left and right. But I didn't manage to do the whole Jack Frost. I just like when I got to the sun, I was farming for him in the Jack Frost specific room where he shows up more often. I just pulled out the wiki, the FAQ. When you get to that point, it's like, yeah, whatever. Is Argella also using... No, she doesn't have any HP boosts. She'll be getting those soon, though. So I also want to do... You know what, I'll do some more Berserk battles before I figure out if I need to do Atma instead. Maybe I should have pumped agility too. Usually, I see people do this with CLO instead of Seraph, probably because agility stat? I don't have much of that, do I? 50? That could be better. The good thing is I don't have like a million of these too. Quick data, 10. This is +2, so this is gonna be +20. Good. Alright, now I have 70 agility with the ring. Cool. But I'll crank a bit. I think it's enough agility. Agility's not the greatest stat. I guess though, I don't want to miss when I use Executioner on Satan, but when he's -2 and you're +3, you shouldn't be missing, I don't think. Like, under any circumstance. It's not like it's a low accuracy move. How's the game audio? How's that sounding? I kind of changed the balances a little bit. Music gets too loud. I was actually afraid that it'd be too quiet. That's good though, because I can easily just do a little bit of this. There we go. And we're good. I just had to turn it up on my own end. I still can't find my fucking wireless headphones. They're somewhere. I'm using my open backs right now, and that's fine, but they're plugged into the Blue Yeti, and self-monitoring of my own voice is non-negotiable with a Blue Yeti when you plug it in directly, which I don't necessarily need, because these are open back headphones. I can hear myself talk through them. But it does make it easy for me to hear myself, which is nice. That's the problem I have with the other headphones, is it's harder to hear myself. That's why I always use open backs while streaming in the main setup. Open back headphones. Oh yeah, I have auto soma, so I literally don't have to heal after fights. Awesome. This is pretty good for Alma, just because it's fucking easy. I'm really just rolling for Parvati to show up and maybe give me the goods. Everybody has item find, right? Either way, I should be using Vile Blade because it's high accuracy. Executioner does not have that suffix. It's gonna one-shot anyways. It's actually less health. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, this guy. I guess for this guy you want to do single target because he's a beach. I should probably just run. I think he's just gonna blow me up, and I don't have enough turns to pass back to Seraph. Or else I'd get that Devour. Oh, maybe the other two had Devour, I didn't use it. No, just passives, nice. The fuck? Oops. Oh, yeah, it actually worked out. Thanks, Argilla. Canon bisexual. Shoji Meguro walks so DJ Toenail could run. DJ Toenail? What's up, Dave? I actually didn't know that DJ Toenail was just XQC until I made that meme earlier. I did not know that. Oh boy. There we go. I forgot Gale's attack all. That's actually pretty funny. Look at this. Yeah, last day of Pride Month. Hey, well, okay, fingers crossed everybody, it's Parvati. Is she gonna give up the goods? This is like the 7th or 8th time she's showed up, and she's just killing fucking Gale to death. Oh my fucking god. Okay, nobody died at least. Alright, time to send this deity into orbit right here. Alright, fingers crossed. Is she gonna give up the goods? No. No picata. I don't know what the odds are on that, but they are fucking low. But everybody has item find, so that'll help, I guess. Technically, I could do Vishnu now. What does Vishnu drop? I know Shiva has the turn ring, which is just the best one, and you want to do him first because that ring is super good. But the Vishnu ring is no slouch either, right? What the fuck does he even have? I don't remember. I'm sure if it were good, I would remember, but oh shit! Uh-oh. 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 Fuck, Argilla doesn't have the block ring on. Or does she? She has the skills for it. Okay, well, time to go gambling. Can I get an exclamation point? Oh my Kane, please. I'm rolling Agi left. Fuck. It looks like I don't have the thing on, so fuck. Fufu left. No such luck. I'm curious though, what configuration this is. This is still good to know in case I somehow get another Only Kane on the same moon phase. I'll at least know which one is which. Okay, if I see Omoikane again before the moon turns new again, it's Middle Zan. It's unlikely, but it's Middle Zan. And also I just ate my Impel Stone, which is cool, but whatever. That would have been awesome with the fucking Optima. I was trying to get there, but whatever. What ring are you even wearing? Shield ring? That's... It's not essential anymore because we're all buff if Narushima shows up. It's still nice though, but I want to be able to actually get that if that happens again. Okay. Aura ring plus to all stats. Oh, that sucks. I don't remember it being the aura ring though. Aura farming? I don't remember that. See, your message has the phrase "I think" in there, and that's one of my least favorite phrases on stream. What do you mean you think? Bro hates Renee Descartes. I probably fucked up that pronunciation too, but... See, think about it from my perspective. I'm streaming, I'm busy gaming, and I have a question, right? However many chatters have Google at their fingertips. I'm not trying to see some I thinks, bro. Pull up the fucking wiki. Here's the guy that I was worried about without the shield ring, which is cool that this is happening right now. This is really cool. This is really cool, and I hope I don't fucking die. Okay, I live. This is actually pretty shitty. This is actually really shitty. This is exactly why I was afraid to take that ring off, goddammit. Why do I not have... Okay. Why is this guy even fucking showing up? I already have his item. Attack mirror would be good, but one of the things he does is almighty. Or is it, actually? It's not gonna need these for anything else. Let me just fucking... turn up your mic just a little more. So that's the weird thing with this setup is, like, I'm gonna turn it up as I speak, and then it's like the same volume, it's just getting, like, ceilinged, because Blue Yetis are, like, they have, like, built-in bullshit, but it is giving me a built-in compressor, so that does help. How's that now? I just yanked my shit. It's perfect. Oh, good. Yeah, I got that compressor effect. So that, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the peaks. It's like the same volume. It's like the Blue Yeti is not allowed to go over, like, -10. Like, hold on. Yeah, see, it, like, doesn't... whatever. Doesn't go over. Oh, we lived. I don't have any fucking spells, bro, for this exact occasion. Oh, whatever. I don't know how good he is at resisting. He reflects fizz. Alright, well, I'm fucking dead. I'd be pissed if I had gotten Pincata, but I didn't. Call that button check. Because I didn't save any of that grinding. I wonder if the Omoikane is still the same between saves and loads. Yeah, that's why you don't take the shield ring off. But that sucks because I want the shield ring for fucking... like the 2% chance of getting Omoikane, and I actually can get it right too. Fuck. I guess it's a situation where you want that to be on a fucking Roland, but then he's just gonna miss with his doink-ass 37 magic stat, and we're gonna have that clip happen all over again. Sucks. But yeah, you just have to have the fucking Condor equipped. Whatever. But the other thing I fucked up was not having, like, reincarnate on the panic button. I don't need executioner, but that's nice for... the executioner is for killing Parvati. Ingest, that actually doesn't need to be there. Technically. So that could just be, well, instead of putting on reincarnate, just the last word, ratio his ass. It's actually only like 15 minutes of progress. But what did I put? I was trying to get this again, right? But this all seems right. Well, maybe I'll switch to a Devour setup. Oh yeah, I get to stim my fucking buttons again though, because I have to reapply those datas. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Who's getting the strength datas? It probably doesn't matter, it's just fucking like strength, but strength does not factor into gun damage, right? Because it's just the bullet that you have equipped. Put on that Magatama. Actually, I don't think anybody needs the strength datas. In fact, yeah, whatever. Who's getting the MP data? That's a real question. Probably split between me and CLO. Whether I'm just thinking ahead to Satan. Nice. I can always get more of those too. Fucking shield ring. Well, if you're gonna get lucky on the Moikanes anyways, you still have to get lucky anyways. I'd rather not fucking die, lol. Oh yeah, this skill is for the, I forgot, this is part of the Devour setup that I invented with the DDS one. Let's do that instead for a little bit. Because that's just as fast if I have an AoE hunt, which I do. Insatiable. And then Gale's just kind of there. DJ Tell now. Oh yeah, turn off the go to moderator, turn off the rewards. I don't have alerts on this computer, bitch. Unless you're just redeeming that just to have it show up in text. I'm sure you have already refunded yourself because you're a fucking moderator. What's up, Cobbled? Oh yeah, there was also a specific lore that this worked best, right? It was like layer 3 because there were the least amount of dads that old expel, huh? Or 4, I don't remember. Let's just try 3 because it's right here. Yeah. Wait, I'm in Berserk, oops. Roland's still got that dog on him. There we go. Oh, and the good thing is I don't have to go buy my Impel Stone again. That's an annoying process. It's actually not far, it's just annoying. With me putting down my glass, I should probably put that somewhere else so when I put down my shit, it's not an ear nuke. There we go. Much better. I didn't kill all of them? What the hell? It's fine, I can just go back around again. There we go! Do I have Iron Stunning equipped? No. There we go. This guy looked to home. He's going first? No, shield ring, by the way, shield ring. Another shield ring dub right there. The unfortunate thing is that this process of actually hunting only benefits the hunter and not the rest of the party, even with Optima bonus, and I actually don't have fucking AP share equipped. That's cool. Okay, there we go. If Seraph gets a tummy ache, that's just how it's gonna have to happen this fucking game. Actual thing that happens in this fucking game. Even at the end of the fucking second game, that shit can still happen. But yeah, that's so much faster. At least for Seraph. Does anybody here own a Blue Yeti? Blue Yeti microphone. This is my old one. This is my OG streamer mic. Do I really need Daikunda? Is that why I'm getting this? Fucking Daikunda? Yes, unfortunately. Day, do you ever plug your headphones into the Blue Yeti? Do you know if you can turn off the... It seems to be a built-in audio monitor? Because like I can hear myself speak right now. And it's not too bad. Usually when I can hear myself speak with audio monitoring, it's like really distracting, but this is like a pass-through setting, so it's like working fine. But I have open back headphones, so I don't need to do that. Do you know how you can turn that off? I guess I could plug the headphones into the back of the computer, but I tried to do that earlier and then I stopped trying to do that because I was like, whatever. I guess Mana Surge and Single Debilitate's good, but Single Debilitate is a waste of the slot with the Synchro Ring. I didn't even realize you could do that. Yeah, you can plug it into the bottom of the headphones and it has its own volume knob, but the problem is that it's both built-in audio monitoring on your own shit and using it as an audio source. And I guess that can be good. I don't like listen to my own voice through the headphones with a microphone often, but this is actually like, of the forms of that I have experienced, this is like the best version of it. Don't you need Single Debilitate at some point for Satan? No. Actually, you definitely don't need it because you only need to debilitate Satan twice. If you debilitate Satan to -3 fully, then he starts to use Daikunda, but if you debilitate him twice, he'll never use Daikunda and you don't have to touch debilitate ever again, so it's a waste of a slot, because Cielo is going to have the Synchro Ring on at all times anyways, because what you do need is Charge, known mostly as Luster Candy. You need to be constantly Luster Candying, and there's no single Luster Candy skill, it's only combo, so debilitate single slot is a waste of a skill slot and a grind, and I don't know why I bought it for Gale. Mana Surge is cool though, but you know. Same with Daikunda. I think that's also just something you can just set up as a combo. Why am I even getting these? What are you doing? The funny thing is Seraph is like high key, just like done getting skills, I think. I don't know, what did I get? Fucking, I guess I could get that, but that sucks. 8-star, 1.5 mil. Sucks. What the hell is Last Meal, anyways? I think it's called Last Meal and not Last Supper. I'm gonna start calling the Last Supper the last meal, just because of this game. And its fucking translators missing such an obvious layup. Jesus Christ, at the last meal. The last din-din. The last tendy. What are some other funny words? Yes, Surface fucking has everything. Fuck. I guess Death Resist, actually. Death Resist does not work against Satan, though, right? Because of, the first turn he does, he just, like, says fuck you to all your extra resistances. That doesn't get through, does it? I mean, you used Void Death anyways every turn. I might as well just get it, though. I don't fucking know anymore. It's the other party members that need shit, like, trying to get life passive so I don't need to grind as many Vit noises. That's what these are for. Is it just straight up faster to just berserk grind this process? I think it is, just because it's way less time and effort between each battle. It'd be cool if everybody had... The real thing to get, I guess, to make this a bit more palatable is, everybody gets at least Atma bonus. That's fucking 10k. Yeah, what the hell? Hold on. This will take like 2 seconds. I'm getting it for even fucking rolling. Here we go. Atma bonus. Why not? Don't you know? Fuck. That's this, right? Demon? Demon Beast. Not to be mistaken with Demon. It shouldn't be too hard, especially in Berserk. At least get bonus. Premium is a premium, but bonus is, you know. Yeah, that's the reason why a human party member is so valuable against Satan, is because, like, Null Expel is just built into being human. Satan can't negotiate with that. So anytime human plus a void ring. No, it's the avoid ring that Vishnu has, not the fucking aura ring. Wait, then what does Seth have? Maybe Seth has the avoid ring, actually. I was pretty sure the aura ring is some DDS1 carryover shit for beating Demi-Fiend. Yeah, the fucking I think in chat user. Can somebody actually fucking, like, can I get an actual corroboration on that if I am wrong about that? Because I'm pretty sure I'm right. But I am not against being wrong. I like being corrected. It is Aura Ring. Okay, so Seth has the Avoid Ring, then. Good enough. Alright, re-equip that dog, please. There you are. Like how I missed like one ring. Whatever the fuck this is. This could have been an all rings playthrough. Except, no, I don't have Demi-Fiend carryover, so I couldn't have gotten that either. Yeah, plus 20 would be good if there weren't better rings that you just need for super bosses. Plus 20 to everything, that's okay, cool, whatever, but you know, it sucks at the same time. Maybe if you're an off-party member, if you want to pull them in, just use Recomdra or some stupid bullshit strat that sucks. You never know. We'll never know. Let me save. The video game. 2006. I'm gonna do an elite maneuver so I can get around to that whole Blue Yeti issue. This is an elite maneuver right here. Check this out. Okay, maybe not that loud. That shit's getting ceilinged. How's this on volume? Crunchy? Still? Yeah, that actually didn't. They actually did not fix the problem, because what I wanted to do was be able to turn down the Blue Yeti so that the audio monitoring was mitigated more, without my game being quiet as fuck on my end. But turning it down from here also affects the volume for me, so that did not do what I was trying to make it do. But whatever. At least it's the kind of oh yeah, this is actually perfect now. Whatever I just did worked. Fix my skills today? No. It's nice though being able to hear myself better out here. There's an upside to still not being able to find my wireless fucking headphones. Alright, so I guess I don't need AP Divide anymore. Where are my magic nukes? Okay, so what's name shows up and tries to ruin my day. I guess technically you could actually just use Ingest when he does show up, but I don't need any skills for Seraph, so just put on the nuke. Last word. Guess I don't need bonus and premium anymore either. But I might as well be getting some stuff for this character that I don't have. You never know what could be useful. But you know what also? I don't need all this shit. What am I doing that for? Actually, why not? Damage is relative to HP anyways. Vile Blade. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. I'm a genius. Double Demon Fang. The only time I've ever seen it used was Buffmeister in low level for one fight. Buffmeister strats fucking suck anyways, so at least his older videos. He had the shittiest strats. Dual Ring Divine Light against Satan. He got like a 20-minute lucky fast fight, but he probably had to rerun that shit a million times before he actually managed to win. I tried that shit too with level 99 like everything, and it sucked. Also, when you watch him, his like DDS movie, he's like level 70 against fucking Brahmin, and he's not even using drain skills. It's just like face rolling through everything. I want to make my own DDS cutscene movie and gameplay thing with actual good strats and edits that don't suck ass. And then record it on CRT to top it all off, just like this. Bitch. See, I don't have a soundboard out here, so I have to make all the noises myself. Bastard. Bastard. Look at him go. Look at him go. Bastard. Bastard. Look at him go. Human soundboard, yeah, they call those vocal cords. What I have to do is what Jerma did, where he just like sat in a bathtub like every day and just made noises like a psychopath in order to get so good. That's the lore. That's how Jerma's so good at that. I gotta do that while I'm like driving in the car. They call it indica because you can get into car, you know, that sort of shit. I'm kidding. So get this one up. You know what? I'm putting on the, I'm taking off the shield ring. And here's what we're gonna do to make sure that if I do that, that'll fucking live. Alright. Here's this shit right here. Am I hitting HP cap when I have all three? No. I think the minimum you want against Satan is about this much, though, but by the time I'm actually allowed to fight Satan, I'll have at least 900. German teacher noise. I'm gonna need to improve that, but we're getting there. Minus 20. No, the thing that's crazy about it is he's able to do it like that sort of tone, but with the specificness. See, it's fucked up because Germa, when he did that clip, he probably just freeballed it, and so he wasn't focused on the melody of the noise, just the tone, and then like he just like did it. And now it's something everybody tries to replicate, and then you have to spend the extra brain cells trying to match the melody of it too. And so like that's something he didn't have to do in that clip because he just did it off a dome. It didn't even matter how it sounded or the melody, you know. So everybody trying to replicate it has a tougher task ahead. Okay, with this setup, yeah, I should be fine. Just save. Also, Giga HP is gonna make Vile Blade even better. Damage is relative to health and not even the strength stat. It's Heat Wave, essentially. Nocturne Heat Wave. Ooh, you fucking hit the guy. There you go. Wage Cage? Hell yeah. I'm thinking about Slop Saturday games. And Five Nights at Freddy's is one of them. Oh, it's Parvati. Everybody walk in. Walk the fuck in. I need the luck buff, chat. I need the luck buff right now. Take this shit out. Alright, here we go. Yes! There it is! I got it! Holy shit! Pina Colada. I got it. Save the fucking game right now. Save the fucking game right this second. I got it. Finally. I have both items. I can actually do everything now. Holy fuck. Put on the fucking... Estoma. There we go. I don't have the shield ring on. I could just put that on instead, but... I got it. Holy shit, that was like 10 Parvatis at least. But I got the other one in like 1 or 2. Yeah, turn ring. Now I need to figure out how to fight Shiva and Vishnu, because actually I've never done that. I beat Satan, but I said they know his save file. But it's more or less the same gimmick where there's like turn rotation bullshit going on. Have you ever considered getting those CRT computer monitors? I'm reading your message on one right now. Yes, I do have one. I have a SyncMaster 955DF that I got on Facebook Marketplace for $200, and it was worth every penny. I have a stream of it. I did a CRT monitor KH1 Rando. It's on the VOD archive. Check it out. I did it like this, but with the monitor, and it was KH1 Rando. Go watch that shit. Yo, Waffle Man, with a year sub, thank you. Hardware upgrade a laptop. I've never done that. I've built computers, but I've never upgraded a laptop. It's interesting. I've never perceived that process. Good shit. Okay, so all of these super bosses resist Almighty, right? They force you to play their gimmick. I have no idea what I'm doing. I actually might need more dimes, if anything, right? I guess I have Zeodyne. This is actually going to be some Gale strats, right? Aren't I going to want to use Piccolo-Gephilathon? Or however the fuck you say this? Can somebody copy-paste the the Shiva resistance cycling so Moderator can pin it, because I think that's all I need to do this fight. I can do the rest of it off the dome. That's just probably easy. Like, they made every fight, like, you know... Does this Hassel not have Mind Charge? I probably need to get that for him before I do anything else. Bro doesn't have Mind Charge. Fuck. Raft. Yeah, we doing it up old school. Except 4K. At least on the when I upload it to the archive, it'll be 4K. Okay, somebody pin that forever for the whole stream. Until it's done. Well, the good thing is everybody just got bonus for everything I might need on the way. It's this that I need, right? Or the one after it? Nope, it's just that one, thank God. 3, 4, 5 versus 3, 4, 5, same shit, okay. Dargilla is far away, annoyingly. Hopefully by the time I do Seth, I'll have the life bonuses on her. I'll do it myself. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, that's actually it. Also, Nightbot needs a sub. Nightbot is ungifted. Somebody should get on that. What are these fucking... What are these commands I made? Exclamation point Bambi. It's just actually really useful though. For Bambi grinding in KH1. A real sentence you can use. Wait, I'm supposed to be getting something for real. For real. Get carried away now. I have exclamation point Genji. Is that Genji frag movie number 3? Is that what that link is? Of course it is. What else would it be? Yes, good. Alright, well, objective now is to get Mind Charge for Gale, so I can use his fire skill. That's gonna be the strat for... It's not his most vulnerable element, but Earth would be the real one. But shut up. Actually, if I'm trying to get that for Gale real quick, I might as well get Pterodyne. Because I'm really close to that cluster anyways. In fact, I have it. There we go. I don't have any other Earth. Like, where's Earth Boost? Which one of these is Earth Boost? Oh, the basic one. That's awesome. This is Amp, right? Yeah, okay. I'll get the other one later. Where's that premium? Or bonus? There we are. I guess I don't need item find on everybody anymore. It's good for getting flowers though, I suppose. So I'll leave it on anybody that can afford the slot. But I'm not gonna triple max it anymore, I don't need to. There we go. Valorant lobby voice. That's just my normal voice. Yo, Waffleman, look at his up, thank you. I don't know, I'd just be sounding like that. It's very useful. No, look at this fucking guy. Right when I take off. Okay, well, here he goes. Nice miss. Alright, you're fucking dead. Alright, you're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. Bitch. I'm glad that the microphone does sound like in-game. I want it to be kind of scuffed to match the aesthetic of 2006 gaming, you know? Oh, I don't have... Fuck. I have the thing equipped. Here we go. There we go. Did somebody turn off the fucking rewards? I don't have rewards on CRT streams. I don't have any alerts, actually. You know what, actually? I'm just gonna leave them on, because if people don't get that, then, you gotta have to learn the hard way. No alerts on CRT streams. Of any kind. Kanko's game is almost dead 2 months. That shit was dead when it first came out, let's be real. Kanko's fucked up AI emporium. You're like the only person playing it actually, because you're always kind of posting the fucking shitty AI images still in there. Party's been over for an hour and he's still here, type shit. You're like that game's strongest soldier in the West, as far as I know. Maybe it's only soldier in the world. Hell yeah. Nice miss. Earth Emperor taking longer than I was hoping. It's really cool that Cosmic Chronicle left Atlas in order to pursue making games that suck. It's pretty cool. But I think he was already, like, getting ready to retire or whatever the fuck. At least from Atlas. And so, like, doing the scenario for SMT4, but not the art, you know? Atlas believes in the Over the Reigns and shit. Whatever. Yeah, that was the thing that was funny about that game, is you don't even know you have to play the shitty ass game in order to just, like, make fun of the AI related shit. At least. This the whole concept of adding parries to every JRPG, it's like, yeah, sure, maybe Clair Obscur is cool, but let's let JRPGs be JRPGs. Clair Expedition is an FRPG. The F means French. Let JRPGs be normal. Every game doesn't have to be fucking Mario RPG. Yeah, it's a JRPG. It's true. SMT does not have perfect parry defensive mechanics. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless there's one specific weird SMT game that does that, and I don't gaff. I've never heard of that. Oh, look at this fellow right here. Roll him up like I did when I already had the pina colada, I just leave. Oh yeah, if you mean just like defensive mechanics that achieve the same end result instead of it just being a perfect button press on a very telegraphed attack, yeah. Void, especially DDS, using void skills or like going to a fight with baked-in resistances, mainline style. Yeah. Speaking of which, I was thinking about SMT5 and how that game has so many cop-outs for what you would traditionally do to get around. Oh, look at this fucking guy too, trying to ruin my day. I don't have the shield ring. SMT5, and I was thinking about the sham type mod I was gonna make, where like dampeners are deleted from the game, and like the one boss change I would make is making Yakumo's voltaic slash piercing move instead of just something that like SMT5 has so many shits where it's like, oh, this attack is it's damaging, so let me just like get a demon that has taunt and null elec, and then this attack is no longer an issue. That game needs to have more non-negotiables where you have to use the core gameplay like buffs to get around certain things, you know. Instead, you can just buy dampeners for 150 fucking Maka, which is like 2 cents. Sure, you can only stock 3, but like, you know. Also, the game has Almighty Boost and Almighty Amp, which is like against the spirit of Almighty skills in the first place. That shit is non-negotiable damage, but they also can't be boosted beyond the magic stat. Like elements being boostable, but enemies can like nullify it, so it's like balanced. Yeah, Fizz Almighty with Almighty boosts, and then critical boosts, and then skill that gives you guaranteed criticals. And I swear to God, in the year of 2025, now that Vengeance is out, if I see one more person post their build spread one more time and it's fucking Murakumo with Impaler's Animus instead of Critical Eye, I'm going to, 726. Hasn't happened yet, but that's going to be in the history books if I see one more Murakumo Impaler's Animus build. 726. Remove Murakumo? I don't want to remove Murakumo. What I want to do is remove Almighty Boost and Almighty Amp. That alone would balance Murakumo. Because in that case, the only boosts that Murakumo could receive is the built-in Critical Zealot that it has, plus Critical Zealot, plus Critical Eye. That, just getting rid of the Almighty Boosts, Boost and Amp, would do a lot to balance that skill. Plus there are things that are just straight up better than that in Vengeance now, at least. But that's the first thing I would do, is just get rid of Almighty Boost passives as a concept, because that shit is, you know what it is. Balance Slash, yeah, that's another thing I would get rid of is guaranteed crit Fizz skills. I would have the crit rate be high, like some Iron Claw shit, but not guaranteed. And the accuracy would stay the same. I want to make the sham type SMT5 mod on stream so that I can run these ideas past everyone, you know. Remove accuracy passives. I like accuracy passives, especially on hard mode. I would just rather get rid of guaranteed critting. And I would also push Omega Toki critical to when you get the purple outfit, and remove Succession from the game, because Succession pretty much mandates skill skip, which is stupid. I don't like skill skip. And when you have a skill that makes you repeat the same action 4 fucking times once it's activated, it's like, well, I'm just gonna watch this animation a 4th fucking time, you know? So, remove Succession from the game. Fuck you. And remove Omega Toki charge as well, so that you don't just like stack that to have every Omega Toki active all at once type shit. The Yu-Gi-Oh bullshit that game devolves into in the end. Turn it into more of a traditional kind of game where you can't... You'll still be able to fuck with your press turn count with some innates or whatever lets you do that, but like not 8 press turns, and then you can activate Dagda's fucking thing to give you back all your press, shit like that. I guess like a change succession instead of remove it, but I just don't know without looking at SMT5 edit right in front of me to be able to tell you what that could be done with. Yeah, I think how it would actually pan out is succession would just be critical. That would just replace succession with automatically critical, and then make it so that you start with potential instead of critical at the start of the game. That's how that would work. That's more or less what the Sempiternal Vengeance mod did, except Sempiternal Vengeance fucked everything up by giving every boss safeguard. And also gave them an extra press turn. People who make ROM hacks need to be humbled in real life, because so many of those ideas suck ass and are way over the top. Like, even hard-type Nocturne has some bad offenders, like giving Sakahagi like 50k health or whatever the fuck. 50k health and attack all, or whatever the hell they did. When the whole purpose of that fight after you kill Gary McCalla that he summons is that he's just an easy, powerless mannequin after you kill his big summon. You just like kill him in a way that's cathartic, but then they decided to make that a real fight in hard type with a stupid amount of health. Yeah, attack all, pierce might, yeah, stupid. And then like a stupid amount of health on to top it off. People who make ROM hacks need to be something. They need to be institutionalized. That's what. Except for me though, because I'm gonna make it I'm gonna make a reasonable one. Smile. Wait, everybody. I zoned out. I was supposed to get skills for people a while ago. I didn't mind that fight, but I did mind buff stack only being able to buff to 2. Yeah, that is kind of extreme in that game, but also Nocturne buffs are so fucking good with or without like going above +2. I feel like that's a good change, but it also kind of sucks because it just makes sure that you know your damage numbers are just going to be much lower than what they would be in the vanilla game, and that's not satisfying. But I think, unfortunately, it's a reasonable concept. Wait, I bought this and then I bought this. What the hell? Like, this is already available. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, those Atma bonus. That's what I was trying to get. Atma bonus. Atma bonus. Okay, now I can get this in like one fight. What up, dog? Please don't walk into my tripod. Please don't walk into my tripod. Okay, thank you. Dog almost walked into my fucking tripod. It hasn't happened yet, though. I'll just clench my asshole when it's about to. What are you doing? What are you looking at? What are you doing? Hold on. She's giving me the judge eyes. Go down, girl. You chilling? You already did your doo-doo? And your pee-pee? And your doo-doo? Right before I start the stream. Go down, girl. You good? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm gonna see what she wants. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just gonna let the dog out. Shit. You know the deal. The on-screen chat is working, right? Of course it is. Hold on, doesn't need shit. Yeah, okay, good. Sometimes I don't know. The judge rise. Judge rise. Oh. All I need now, Earth Boost and Mind Charge. That shouldn't take super long, I don't think. If Gale is starting to take long on it, though, I'll just have him start devouring. Could speed it up. But he doesn't even have it yet, that's the problem. The jewel eyes. Yeah, they've just been reusing the same demon model since Nocturne. They've always gone with a art style that isn't high res as fuck, so they have had no need to change the models or even many of the animations. Though I will say, they did change all the animations in SMT5 because they also added a bunch, so they had to like change existing ones. Demons in SMT5 look a lot more like fidgety, I've noticed. In these games, they moved around like they were like barely diverging from their fighting animations and how they're drawn in 2D, and they just kind of like move very like graciously. But in SMT5, they're all like flying and like fidgety, and it's not as dignified in my eyes. Does anybody know what I'm talking about, or am I just schizophrenic? Why they be dignified, they are a demon. You know what I mean. And Nocturne are just breathing. Yeah, the same with this. These are the same animations. Like, I'm thinking about Lenon Sid using media and, you know, like, pointing the fucking, like, that finger trap puzzle that she's holding in every game. But, like, she puts it out and she's, like, fidgety. All the demons are kind of fidgety. I don't know. It's hard to explain without having a visual reference. But you know what I mean. I should start devouring on Gale because that's the whole point right now. There's like one more skill. Problem is he only has, hey, he has Rend Asunder, that's actually decent. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. That. Okay. Fuck. It's fine, I'm still in Berserk. I thought you had attack all on. Damn it. It's fine, I can just run. I forgot. Running is the only time... Berserk is the only time running is guaranteed in these games. No Trafuri, no smoke balls allowed. Can't be done. What's that? Esoteric. Cactus. Auto chakra sucks. Alright, let me just re-equip the big ones that may or may not matter. Argella has to start getting the life passives too, which is not too far anymore. Where was the life gain node at 10%? I don't remember. Oh, it's this one. Bonus. Let's get that first, actually. Can I get Recharmdra? Are you Recharmdra? No, that's fucking Divine Light. Oops. Oops. Swoop. Who the hell is Recharmdra anyways? That's Samaricarm. That's Recharmdra. It's a grip. He already has it. Nice. That should be equipped at all times. Emergency type shit. There already is. Nice. I'm ahead of myself. Great. Cool. In this game, that shit, 1 HP, and the user dies, but it restores all health, revive, and like HP MP to the other 2 party members, so it's pretty good in situations. Alright. Now we just need Gale's thing and then we're good. These fellows aren't weak to hum, are they? I'm in Berserk, hold on. Yo! Gallagher! With the 5 good subs, holy shit, thank you. Shoutouts to 2006 Gaming, appreciate it. Damn! Thank you. I should have a different ring set up if Gale's the one devouring. Like Seraph with the whatever ring. Yeah, Argilla's DDS1 carryover special skill is the bisexual blast. Where Janana gets involved and you use Seraph lore, which Janana has in the first game. Bisexual blast. This enemy sucks up for this, you know what? This is gonna get drained. Yep. Oops. Nice. Good thing is I fully healed them. It's fine, I'll just get them all to like literally 1 HP. Why not? Fuck it. 3. Kantarafu. Oh, that's wonderful. Argilla got procced. Should be fine though. Oh well. Okay. Please don't throw a bunch of money. Oh, well, that works too, I guess. Recon vid? Hell yeah. That was a recent edit. Shouts to Rundus. There will be more of those. Next one will be page 2. Oh, Gale was... that long-ass encounter Gale was already done on Sky Dragon. Fuck. Ah. I still have that trapped water on my shoes. Alright, post stick sham ratio if you haven't. Here we are. Okay, now the real objective. Get Mind Charge for Gale and then we're set. I'm just change my ring so I can pass more conveniently. This is a good situation for the rare use of the Rage Ring right here. Why are some rings yellow and some are blue? What does that mean, actually? Oh, that means they're tricked out. That means they have, yeah, that means they have been tricked out. I've never noticed that, actually. Inlays? That's an interesting word for it, but I guess it makes sense. You mean gems? But yeah. I'm pretty sure Gale also has Iron Stomach, right? Yep. Okay, well, it shouldn't take much longer. Might as well put this on too. Gale. Him being weak to electric is something I still need to fix. Which I can, I have... oh fuck, oops. I was working on his Maziodyne Elect Resist earlier. He has it partially filled, maybe we'll get that too. Just so it's not a problem later, which it's about to be. Let me just make sure this... oh no, he's not weak to it, just... I think that's kill. No. He ran? They can do that? I don't think I've ever seen that. He just ran, he left, he's gone. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Bro left. This is a kill, but I'm just trying to secure the deal on one more attack. Okay, we're getting there. Shame that this isn't like Nocturne though, where you can get like 5 sets of follow-ups. In fact, I don't remember the last time I got reinforcements. Oh, this is why CL is nice to have. He would have nulled all this shit. This fight would have been over already. There we go. I'll have to put the passing on CL later, but that's fine too. Yeah, the only weakness I have to worry about, other than ailments, which is already covered, is Elect, which is like one thing. It's gonna be Surf CL Gale. Gale's gonna hit the fire turns. Seraph will hit the earth, and I think that's all I need. Earth and thunder, actually, I have both slotted out. I think just having those 3 is gonna be good, because it's like what. There's 2 turns in a row of fire weakness, but then when the turns cycle, it starts back at 2 and not 1, so you don't get that again. So it's like I get to, after the first turn, after the first cycle, it'll be like fire, then elect 2 turns in a row. Earth, 2 turns in a row. Okay, yeah, that'll be serviceable. Oh yeah, I guess on turn 8, all of them are on the table too, so that's 2 opportunities for fire. One of the, like 2 in a row actually. Yeah, that'll be fine. His ass is grass. I just don't know what else he does, but that I'll find out on my own. Phase resist. I think Seraph has that, but whatever. I have a lot of vitality and life passives and shit. I should be alright. Oh, that... Okay, that's almost done. That really just shot up. Look at this guy. Bitch. Little boofy. Bitch. I'm rolling for the fear, but that's probably... There we go. No critical. I do have that. I think I'll just put that on everybody, because getting critted is worse than just taking the fucking damage. Drain's gun. Nice. Yeah, this is a good battle thing. It's true. I'll get killed off a boofoo, whatever. Look! That's like from not having the, this... There we go. No element? Good. This is why I'm so glad I have a PS3 with an SSD in it. This game loads best on this emulator, can't compare. Alright, I think that'll do it. Nice, okay. Now let's just get elect resist. Mind charge. I feel like Gefalothon with amps is crazy. There are Satan viable strats that involve Gale, even though he has an elect weakness non-negotiable. Oh, I was way further off of this than I thought. Fuck. Let's see. I think with this setup it shouldn't be too bad, but it still sucks. But I think once I get this, I'm literally set for even Satan. No. Fucking debilitate. Ah! Man. Whatever. I'm at least neutral on attack because of Rage Ring, so Gale won't be trash here. Don't miss, please. Okay. I think you can't miss if it's in that, like, if the enemy's afraid. Doesn't happen. I don't think this can miss at all, even with Secundas. Secunda these nuts, bitch! Nice debilitate, scrub. Okay, yeah, this won't be too bad. This is what I get for just not getting Gale his own weakness nullification way earlier, though, but at this point it doesn't take very long. Five-star? Yeah, I can eat that shit for breakfast. Check this out. I should save, though. Hold on. I'm excited to play more Rido as well. I think I'll play more of that tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I have anything going on Tuesdays yet. Rido tomorrow. I'll try to get a lot more armor if I actually make sure they get feared. Isn't that how it works? Specifically if they get that status ailment. I actually don't remember. Like, killing them, just eating them raw without that is one thing, but I think if you specifically proc the fear, then it goes crazy. Maybe what I'll do then, actually, after I do the long-ass Seraphor animation and they're not feared, I could just pull a random Mahama and that might seal the deal. Without it taking so long. Do I know Mahama not know? Or whatever. Or, you know, fucking Xanadu would be awesome to have for this. What's a Xanadu combo? Does anybody know? Xanadu. That's actually one of my favorite skills, and I never get to use it because it's like really late game in this game, but it is in Nocturne under a different name. Does anybody know the Xanadu combo? Fuck. I'm a big fan of the word Xanadu as well. Look at this fucking guy. Out of low gear. We are dumb. Yeah, but you, okay, that is true, but you also have Google at your fingertips. You're not dumb. But, you know. Mahamanan Meteorahan. Spelling test, how do you spell it? Mahamanan? Mahmuda? Jellic Frost? See, now if I say spell what, then you're gonna like type it out and then it'll be like, I'll be like, yeah, that's how I spell it, exactly like that. And then I'm like, and then I don't look dumb. The real thing that I'm getting owned by all the time is pronunciation. Xanadu. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I know I actually do know how that's spelled because that's one of my favorite words. It's like, the concept is in Serial Experiments Lane. And that's actually one of my hard drives is named that, actually. My, Yakub. No, my, I have an 8 terabyte external hard drive so that I can, like, pop it in between both of my computers, right? And it's called Xanadu, and the drive letter is X. You know what I also need on a soundboard, though? I was gonna say this out loud, and then I realized I'm not allowed to say that, especially during Pride Month, but whenever I, like, win an interaction on the internet, my mind immediately wants to say this. Hold on. Oh wait, you can't hear this. Let me fix that, actually. Hold on, let me fix that. I know how to make you be able to hear this. Properties, Chrome, this one.
To do something with my... Hey, you're just mad because I'll be able to do something with my fucking guitar in hands that you'll never be able to achieve in your entire life, kid. So yeah, you're gay.
So yeah, you're gay. Xbox 360 message. So yeah, you're gay. This fucking enemy sucks, by the way. For my damage output right now. Whatever. Eat his ass. Literally. Oh yeah, I can boo these and... Oh, just die. Nice. But I did get it though. Okay, we're one more away. Almost there. Star elect resist, that's the eyes on the prize right there. Wolf spotted. Why aren't you afraid? Get a good look at this demon, by the way. Where's my spyglass? Here's a goated Conoco design right here. Hey, reinforcements finally. Oh yeah, so this whole Xanadu rant, I didn't even look to see what the combo was. It was like, somebody said, I think it was like, what, Meteorama and Meteorama? Mahamanon Meteorama. If I had Mahamanon, that'd be whatever. By the time I get that, I'll be done grinding anyways. The original... That emote is just as funny as the source material from SpongeBob, where like SpongeBob rolls up out the sand and is like, "Hey, can I borrow these?" And the guy's like having the time of his life eating marshmallows, and you're just like, Yo, City Boy with 34 months, thank you. Maybe I can get it. I want to at least use Xanadu once for the swag. They redid that? What, the joke? Or SMT1, I can't read. They didn't have Silver SpongeBob goes back in time to old episodes and breaks the canon. Oh, that's cool, actually. Even if it is just like a cop-out idea, just to cash in on shit that they knew was better. But, I've heard good things about like the most recent SpongeBob or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I should investigate. I do want to... I've rewatched SpongeBob season 1 through 3 a number of times, but I want to peep for like seasons like 4, 5, and 6 or whatever just to see, because I know there are some good bangers. You know, like the HR episode, and like the which is also like the fucking Pink Slime Burger episode, and SpongeBob's cousin type shit. Me and my brother are literally SpongeBob and his cousin, specifically because I'm taller than my brother. They milked the SpongeBob franchise dry. Yeah, they milked SpongeBob dry too. You've heard the clips? Everybody posts Freak Bob. They're milking SpongeBob dry. Yeah, that was a perfect layup. Thank you. I think I almost have resist with like 2 or 3 more fight stops. Oh yeah, we're almost there. Bolt God. And then it's finally time for the main event. Look at these two. Ooh, missed that. Missed me with that shit, bitch. About to get elect resist off of your ass, Lilith. Hama is just so good for devouring because it's percentage based, so you get to edge the enemies perfectly and then hit them with the devour, because it has to be what kills them in order to get the extra experience. But it never kills them unless it's like literally you're forcing it at 1 HP, and then again, it's always like percentage based. This is the first game. I guess Thunderclap in Nocturne was 50%, but Hama was also an insta-kill there, and like Persona or whatever, but in this game, they invented percentage-based for this, and it was based percentage-ly. Each. I think that'll do it. Dude! Edged again. I was whipping the Mahama, why not? Doesn't this game have a Comma, Murder Rock. I never got the Murder Rock, did I? It's a funny item, but not needed. Not reasonable, not needed. Where's the Edge emote? The Freak Bob emote doubles as that. I think it can be used the same way. It works. Bahama moment? Yeah. Oh! There we go. It's over. What's the ring setup gonna be? Obviously, once I get the, oh, maybe, I mean, you know what, actually? Maybe dual ring on Gale first turn, so I can, like, mind charge and let it rip on the same turn? What do you think? I'm actually kind of freeballing it. I want to freeball these fights because I've never actually learned them, other than knowing the, keeping track of the resistances, at least in my head. I'll have to do that, but whatever. Actually, I'm not going to be able to afford these slots. I need a shitload of amps right now. And moose. I fizz use this. I don't need all these gains. Just life surge. It's not like the rest of the party is going to have this much HP anyway, so I might as well just match them. Having all that extra life isn't going to be useful if I'm the only one alive. I never got Elect Amp on Seraph, did I? That's a fuck up. I might not need it though. Maybe just, yeah, you know what, actually just for simplicity's sake, I'm just not even going to use Zeo here. I'm just going to make it all Earth and then Gale does Fire. I think I can get by just fine with that. That way I don't have to get another fucking Elect God again. Though that wouldn't take long. This character has both boosts for a hunt, don't I? Swouse. Yeah, I'm going right into Shiva. You get the turn ring, that shit's way better than the aura ring, so Vishnu's second. And I got the Pina Colada finally, so that's good. Sublime Bolt. Didn't I buy this though? But okay, let me just give it a. Wait, no, that doesn't have amp. I do have a luck amp. Where the fuck did I put it? Yeah, I do have a luck amp. What the hell? Hold on, hold up. Oh no, I thought it was that. 1 second. I just didn't see it in the list. I'm blind. I have 20/20 vision. I still don't see that shit. Let's go. And the good thing is Shiva and Vishnu are in. You don't have to go through a fucking mini dungeon in order to get to them. Just there. Yeah, here we go. I have to drop even the life surge, to be honest, to fit everything. Double fully amped. 2 skills. Where is Pterodyne and the other one? Theodyne. I guess if I have... I could do with one or the other. If I have Fizz Resist, I don't need life surge and vice versa, so I think life surge is better for every other element. Yeah. Is Meteorama gonna... This guy has Salvation. Put that shit on. Right, actually, does he? No, I have Salvation. That's a problem. I'm the only one that has it, and I have, like, a damage setup right now. Sheesh. I might actually just have to do this single element. Zeodyne. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut Zeodyne out of this, because I also need to set up skills just for combos, don't I? Can you use Fizz on this guy at all? Or is that shit not allowed? I'm sure if he has this rotating invisible element system, then you're not just... If you can't even use Almighty, then there's no way Fizz is gonna fly, right? Drains fizz. Okay, well, that answers that debate. Yeah, I figured as much. I guess that means I can, yeah, let's cut Zeodine out of here and put on some more useful shit. I'll change those if I need to for combos once I get this set up. Oops. Hold on. At least one person has salvation, and it's me. It'd be great for CL to have though, just because he's ailment immune. Which is why I was hoping he had that actually. Wasn't I getting that for him though? I'm not gonna get it now just because I don't want to grind anymore for now. But let's see. Yeah, it's way off. It's beyond this one even. That's Meteor Han. And then after that is... okay. I'll just have to roll with it. It's fine. I guess I could do turn order... Does this fight even have ailments in it? Like, I'll find out the hard way. Fuck it. Works for me. I don't need item find, so... I guess he could be some of his spare skills. The CEO should just be the synchro ring user overall, just because that's what he's going to be in Satan, so I might as well just start doing that now. Nice. It's crazy that there's no ring that's just like, yeah, no ailment ring, but that's just a skill you can get that I really had ought to have on Seraph as well, but whatever. Figure that out later. I have half a mind to do something with the dual ring, but I think that's ill-advised. But then, what the hell would I use? Pass ring, I guess. But he has that. What would I even do with the dual ring if I were wearing it? No, it's not worth it. I think the only time it's worth is if you can fit in power charge and attack like on the same turn always. I think I'll just do this in normal way so I don't have to worry about my turns being all weird or anything. I guess I could change ring if I wanted to like do some double pass bullshit, because that can be used as another pass ring. If I have nothing else, I might as well. Other than stats, which I don't care about because my stats are already good enough. Yeah, fuck it. And then I'll just put on the berserk ring so I can march in peace until I get there. Alright, well, here goes nothing, I think. Let me just get Therapist before I start the fight, and then let's go. Oh, you have to go through... You actually have to go through the labyrinth every fucking time you want to get to the last room, don't you? Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Oh, here goes nothing. Guess I don't have to worry about battles. I forgot this game. The developers hate life and living, so they make you do this shit in both games. No large terminal, no fucking final rest of the game. Well, this is a good opportunity to actually memorize this shit. I've been needing to do that anyways. As inconvenient as this shit is, this is what's missing from modern SMT games, so I will not complain one bit. Just memorize that shit. Think about it. Is this actually the way? I may have actually figured it out. And it's even harder of a mental stack when you have to factor in battles on top of navigation. No, I need to get back there. There's just a wall, so I have to go back in. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way it's that easy if all this shit is here. These are all warps that are not marked on where they go. Well, this is the start. Nice. Alright, write that down, chat. House of the Berserk Ring, though. Lets me just do that. Navigate in peace. And then you have a null shit market time minutes of a null fart and you lose and you die. Lose 30 minutes because of it. Yeah, thank you, Nocturne. What are you barking at? Can you hear that? So don't go on that teleport, it's this teleport that won't kill me. Now where the fuck am I? I should probably see what that is. I think it should just be barking when nobody else is in the house except for me. Is this the right way? Fuck. Hold on. Now this dog is a retired, trained service dog, seeing eye dog for the blind. The first time I ever heard her bark was literally on stream, actually, because I had the house to myself and I was watching her, and I ordered McDonald's at midnight, and she barked, and just because the delivery driver was here, and I was like, what the fuck, I've never heard this. I've never heard her bark. But now that she's fully retired and remembers how to be a dog, she'll just be barking out the window. Which still throws me off every now and again, but she's just barking at people walking around on a nice night like tonight. Normal. Normal stuff. Unless I can save here in case I take a wrong teleport. It'll literally just reset the fucking game. No save states. Only hard saving if the game has the grace to let you fucking do it at all. That's how it's supposed to be. Let's try the left door first. Shiva doesn't have any gun resist. Huh. That's interesting, actually. The gun fucking sucks, so you probably couldn't do a whole fight based on that, but maybe you could if you could just sustain the two party members, just like sustain the whole time and then just like shoot to death. Oh, I never took this teleport, so that means that this one is the one. I think. Use your gun. There is a boss after these two bozos before Satan is Seth, and he actually is weak to gun, and that's like the strat, is to actually use your gun, and I'm excited for that. It's like the only time gun. Bowser, please don't knock the fucking tripod. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't be Jedi's. Did the camera get knocked off? Is it tilted? I think he just wants some attention. What are you doing, bro? What are you barking at? Oh, please don't walk into that. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I just had to let out the dog again. She didn't actually go the last time, but she went this time. Yes! Okay, it looks like... Where the hell am I anyways? Oh yeah, I made it. I made it through. Let's look at the map. That actually didn't take too long. The second half of the warp puzzles, it seems like I got right on the first time around, because the, you see the bottom ones only have like one exclamation point instead of two. That means that those are the correct ones, at least. I'll have to memorize which ones are the right ones, because I want to learn the HMAB hard mode all bosses speedrun for this game. And this without the biggest intimidating factor for me is learning the dungeon navigation. Like actually memorizing it and then doing it without being able to see ahead on the map. That shit's crazy. I don't know how Daynava does it. Or any other Nocturne runners for that fact. Sorry, I was leaning in. It's fucked up. I sound so much better if I'm like leaned in, right? I get like the ASMR effect, but let's see if I can just bring the whole thing a little closer. There we go. Clarity and shit. Okay, here we go. The room that should have a large terminal but fucking doesn't. Let's go. Which one is the Shiva one? There are two doors that I can go through, and I don't know which one is the one I'm trying to go through right now. How is Roland my highest level party member? He has gotten the least screen time, and why is CL 10 levels under? Still? Are you kidding me? Oops. Whatever. Easternmost one? You could just said Eastern one, but yeah, thank you. That's also a I think, but it's better than what I'm working off of, so thank you. Another thinker in chat, huh? Let's see how it pays out. Oh, I have no damage skills. That would have been shitty if I didn't check those. Think about it. Oh, Gale is giga fucked up on his setup right now. That's gotta be fixed. The whole objective is to have these skills right here. Okay. I think this is all he needs. There you go, debilitate charge. That should be CLO activating it with either Gale or Seraph. They both have mind charge, so I get to choose. Also, I have 900 MP, which is awesome. Salvation maxing. Yeah, I think I'm equipped. Oh, you know what also? The whole fucking objective as well was this. That would have been annoying if I forgot about that too. Okay. Okay, now we should be good on that. Let me save. Mutual karma on my inactive party members right here. There we go. And I have the change ring on Seraph in case I'm in a situation where I need to double free pass to CLO. That's something I'll be able to do. Okay, let's go. Let me just get into a battle real quick. Right behind the door. I need to like close my room divider real quick. Alright, I'm back. My folks just got back, so I won't have any more dog-related distractions for the rest of the evening, which is good because now it's time for the main event. Let's see. Time to lock the fuck in because I don't know what to expect here other than the weaknesses that I have written down. Yep, that's Satan. Or Shiva, not Satan. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Bastard. Bastard. Too bad it doesn't sound like he does in Nocturne. In Nocturne, he has voice clips where he goes, but in this, he just goes, yup. It's a generic quote. Okay, well, it's time. That was a big fuck up already. That was supposed to be on CLO, because now it just ate 2 turns to charge instead of 1. Nice. It's fine. I can still do that. Not bad yet. I wonder if he has any behavior versus +3 or -3 that I should worry about. I guess I'll find out. This is turn 2, so I'm gonna play it a little greedy and do this while I still can. Bitch! Holy 4K, I'm not even fully buffed. Oh, the end has come, I guess. He's not like that shit, that's for sure. Okay, well, now we're back to neutral. Oh, but this is a pretty swag setup because I can double pass for free. Cielo can literally just do everything. This is a good idea. I should probably heal Cielo, but whatever. We ball. Right now on this turn, he's weak to... This is turn 3, so he's weak to Ice and Elec. But I'm not going to take advantage of that. Turn 4, I can Zeodyne. Too bad I didn't set the Mind Treasure. I can still do that. Genocide! Oh. Mamudoon! Fuck, please don't. Okay. Nobody has Death Resist. Oh, I don't have Zeodyne actually, so I don't have to worry about that yet. I think that was turn 4 just now. I think this is 5. This is where I could use Earth. Let me just test it. Well, it looks like that was turn 5. That's fine. At least now I know it's more valuable. Oh, Cielo has been turned to stone. That's why Death Resist would be nice. But he does have that. I can put that on him at least. He's gonna be weak against Earth the next 2 turns, so I might as well set up. Look at him fucking go! Bastard. Bastard. Okay, well, this is Dekaja fucking Tuesday. What day is it? Monday. Whatever. That's still pretty good damage. I just don't know how much health he has, and I don't want to know. It's so fucked up. Cielo's 10 levels under it. I never fixed that. I thought it would fix itself, but it didn't. That's the danger move, isn't it? No. It definitely hurts though, but good thing I have this, bitch. He's still weak to Earth, and then again next turn, so here's what I'm gonna do. He's gonna be weak to Fire next turn, next 2 turns. Vanity! Okay, we're fine. Man, he just loves fucking doing that, huh? Okay. Bitch. Holy shit, he's almost dead. He ain't shit. This dude ain't shit. He's almost fucking dead. I might be able to beat this tonight, I think. Assuming Vishnu and Seth go this well, Satan? Well, what is he doing? I just looked at the screen. Oh. Okay, well, I figured I couldn't one and done him at least. What is the strat for that? He just did everything in the whole fucking game. That might be a situation where you want to just, like, kill him before he does, like, phase 3 or whatever that was. I think that's possible. Deserved. I got a little overconfident, I guess. But I mean, I almost fucking beat him just face rolling, so... I think if I did a couple skills, I mean, I reflected a Pterodyne into myself, and I also did a couple skills, like unmind charged or unbuffed even. So if just like I whipped everything full damage at the right time. I could Impel Stone to secure the dub there too. Yeah, I might just do that if it's looking like I might get owned for no reason at the end like that. That might just be a DPS check of sorts. I also fucked up the first turn by not charging on CL's turn. I don't think he'll Dekunda Dekaja this early until I do a buttload of damage, so I'm gonna try making it max. Oh, the wonderful thing is that my Salvation Charger is muted, but the good thing is that it didn't take significant damage at least. I was about to say, do I not have any dismutes again? No, I got him. I didn't see it at first, I was like, uh-oh, not again. Oh, well, I'm not gonna... This is turn 3, so I can't use fire just yet. I might have to wait for a while, which sucks. But it might be worth it. Patience. Just don't forget the turn count, I guess. It's just like edge for when to send the goon. I think this is turn 4 now. Okay! Alright, Israel. Can you stop with the strikes? Thanks. Turn 5 coming up next. This is turn 4 right now, I think, I hope. Fucking IDF Shiva over here. His skill called Genocide. Yeah, no crit. I would need it on all 3 party members, but I think I can still get crit through it. It's fucked up in like modern SMT, like SMT5 when you have a resist you can't get crit, or Fizz resist you can't get crit if you're resisting Fizz, but in these games it's like, yeah, whatever. You'll get crit anyways. I think he might be resistant to... I think I can hit him with Earthen, but what is he doing now? I'm doing everything I've been waiting for? This is the shit he killed me with. What causes this? How do you deal with this? What is the counterplay here? This is the same shit. What is the counterplay to that? That must be some kind of trigger for that happening. Huh. I didn't even touch him. And he did it. Explain that one. Science. Do you want the spoiler? Is it because I'm not hitting him after X amount of turns? Because I know SMT5 has that as a gimmick. Or is it +3, -3 where he freaks out? I'm willing to bet it's +3, -3. Because that's common in this game. Is buff related? Yeah, it's yeah, okay. That, yeah, I should have figured. I just wasn't keeping track of the count because he was Deikaja Dekunding so often, I didn't think that was relevant. Okay. Yeah, that's like... They do that all the time in this fucking game that comes from Beelzebub. Yeah, okay. I knew it was something, I figured it out myself. Bitch. That's the opposite of the Satan gimmick. Satan, you have to be... It's the opposite. Satan, you have to be +3 or else he lets it rip. This is the opposite. Same concept though, I guess. It's just he's trolling with like random debilitates and Deikajas in the middle of everything, so it's hard to keep count. He does that if you're Fizz immune or you hit him with Almighty. He's scripted to use Third Eye after turn 6. But not with fucking Psycho Rage, Mind Charge, Fizz Charge though, right? I could probably just do this +1, -1 to be honest. The damage with Gale is fat. He does it raw. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Mind's Eye on its own is alright. With Power Charge and buff removal, then it's ass. Biz charge, minding my biz. Alright, well I guess I'll keep the buffs in my pants then, for a little bit. The first stack is the most potent anyways. This is turn 3. Oh boy, here we go. One of these Mudos is gonna connect, and it's gonna be this one. Wow, 3 in a row, no hit, huh? No stone though, that's cool. I guess if I lose track of the turn count, he'll do a raw Mind's Eye, and then I'll know it's turn 7. You say after turn 6, that means it's turn 7 he does it, and on that turn after he does Mind's Eye. Turn 7 is the one where he's weak to all elements, so that would make sense as a cue of sorts. Yeah, I'll just go with that. Turn 7, baby. Turn 7, bitch. Then I'll just let it rip. I might even rip an Impulse Stone. Literally just damage him to death. I think next turn is when I can... I think I could rip a Pterodine now though, but I don't wanna... I'm gonna risk it. Pterodine ripped. Let's hope this isn't +3 by accident though. Alright, let's see Mind's Eye. Big Kunder. Maybe this is... I don't think I need to recharge just because I was already pushing it. So I just debilitated once or twice. Twice. Alright, let's see. Mind's Eye. Third Eye. Oh, Mind's Eye. Wrong fucking skill. Don't crit with that. Okay, that sucks because we got an extra chance to debilitate, but we should still be good for the kill. Maybe. I'll risk it at least. Oh yeah, he's dead. Bitch. Yeah, nice gimmick. That wasn't too bad. I've never perceived that fight really, so that's pretty good. Third attempt. I'm just gonna assume that Vishnu also has some +3, -3 bullshit. So don't know what his turn rotation is, but this time I'm gonna just try intuiting it. Let's see what happens. And there's the turn ring. Now I have an extra fucking press turn to play with, which is crazy. Nocturne style, but with 3 party members, let's go. Vishnu does not have a rotation. Can you just hit him then? As you wish? I thought that every boss would be like baby versions of Satan building up to it. It's reactive based on what you... okay. So that means you can't do the same thing twice in a row. But you can just like alternate whatever you want. Is that the idea here? Can I use Fizz? That's the other question. What's that anyways? Probably just, yeah, some bullshit that sucks. Damn, they make you go crazy for Rakunda in this game. I don't have money. I would say I could go and buy some, or sell my flowers, but I'd have to go through the entire 6th layer again, so I'm not gonna do that. I'll do that for Satan and... Seth and Satan. You know, let's just see Null's phase. Okay, so I'm just gonna free ball it. Fuck it. Why not? I won't even need to change my setup, to be honest. Yeah, I think I can just use this. My best hitting setup. High grade, nice. It only had 1 slot, but I landed a high grade vitality on the turn ring. Nice, that's actually clutch as fuck. +5 on the 1 slot that it has. I'll take that all day long. Alright, fuck it. Free balling it, let's go. It's so nice that you can have the Berserk Ring on an off party member, and then just have your entire party ready for the actual boss and just run from all the fights. Thank you, New Game Plus. It's also really cool that hard mode makes New Game Plus not cheap, it's just like the fresh thing, you just get like 1 or 2 bonuses that are small but nice. Human form passive and, you know, Vishnu solar data. Okay, let me just pin that, that'll be nice. There we go. Oh yeah, now we got the turns like crazy, let's go. Really low fucking accuracy skill, nice. Bitch. I'm just gonna sit at +2 -2. That's good enough. The last deck is risky and not worth it. Bitch. These 2 elements are good because they don't cause the other one. I actually don't have to pay attention to that because it's just earth and fire. They don't overlap in the gimmick. This is gonna be easier. Let's just see what happens though. Let's see what kind of bullshit he pulls out of his hat. I may have misread the, You may have mistyped, actually. The wiki is wrong. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that, yeah, the wiki's wrong, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. What the hell happened anyways, just now? I think I'm +3 now in the category, so nice. So does fire and earth do fuck each other up? Is that what's happening here? Oh, that's fine now. I think I can still make it work. I mean, it's jokes on me for not actually knowing this in advance, but you know, whatever. Good shot for 1 second. Bitch. You know what? Let's just see what fucking happens when I say bitch. Here he goes. Buff removal. Could be just a progression of the fight, though. Whatever. I'm going fine though. It's just I think that means I can't use Earth, but maybe I could just rotate his. Yeah, I could just use like a fucking item out of my ass and just rotate his thing on a dead turn. Use like a Bufu rock or whatever. And just gale it up because he has the buffest skill plus amps. I'm gonna assume if I hit him with ice, which I don't have, and then he would be. Alright, you know what? Sonic Zone, Peach. He drained it. That's funny. Scale will do just that. Rage? What do you mean rage? Okay, it's only 2. I don't think this guy's gonna be very threatening at all. Okay, yeah, I guess if I use something, then it works. It's also nice to have Meteor on and Salvation going. I don't need the full McCoy. The block ring could also be good here. Uh-oh. Chatterbait. Okay. Please don't do another fizz kill. Okay. That's fucked with that crit CLO, my lowest HP party member, and if the multi-hit crits, every other roll is going to crit. And the fact that he didn't die is actually insane. But I think as long as I don't get fully blown up off of full health, I can just kind of wing this. Works for me. Let's hope this doesn't overlap with Thunder. It does not. Okay, good. The idea of just using a random shitter item to set up his weakness for next turn was a good compromise I invented just now on the fly. Yeah, it's cool that the whole point of these is that you get their boss skills. If you, after like an hour of grinding, specifically 9-star mantras that are $2 million. But you know, once you do get it. I guess Zeodyne and Fire would be perfect, because like that's what I've been using. That's what I used last. That just went through. So like if it were Zeodyne and then have to like Death Left on, I'd be dead right now. Instead, I'm gonna be dead in like 1 second. Never mind, we're good. Just make sure I use the charge off of this one, not the other one. I'm just gonna rip it now, fuck it. And he's dead. You know, I can tell. Camera angle. Bitch! First try. First try with incorrect wiki information. Think about it. That's the best bolt in the game, Pandemonium, isn't it? Not even Magatama. Now I can use Xanadu if I want. That's cool. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do a stat grind, though. I guess I could just... Yeah, I don't need a stat grind, just use money for that. Where is Seth, anyways? I actually don't know how to get to Seth and Satan by walking. I've never done it myself. Seth, easy money? Yeah. That one I do know a little bit about, because you use gun, and Seth can inflict loss on your party member for like the first time that mechanic ever existed. They just get blown away into stock. But I don't know where they are, but the good thing is I don't need to come back through the 6th layer. I can just warp now freely. Right? I'll save anyways, just in case. I should have kept these saves so I could redo these fights, but whatever. Fuck that. And I guess the real question is, are Argilla fully equipped? That's part of the setup here, is making sure that she has all the counters so that she can just like shoot max. I think I got most of those, or was already in the process. I think I also got single turn debilitate on Gale, for whatever that's useful for. Maybe if in an emergency, maybe on these shitter fights it's useful because I could have like combo debilitate into another debilitate. If I have a dead stat though, I could replace. But Gale's not actually going to be in this lineup, so... should be good. I do need this though, fucking Life Surge. Hopefully I get it off Seth. Life Surge for CL, who's fucking 10 levels under. Fucked up big time when I had that happen. It's actually not that big of a deal because of stats. Well, there's Xanadu's skill, but I can always do the combo for swag if I ever want to do that. I don't need to anymore, sadly. Actually, no, I'm about to do just a little mini grind now so I can hella use it. Nice. I'll just set up the combo for it and use that instead of the other one. Or use both. Oh yeah, I need to look at Argilla's counters. Oh, there's Retaliate. I already have it bought. Nice. Oh yeah, and I also... Fuck, CL is kind of behind because I hella want him to have Salvation too for Satan. I have an idea though. I guess what I'll do is I'll grind for it. I'll have it equipped and then I'll beat Satan. Not Satan, I'll beat Seth with it, and that maybe that'll be enough AP to just get it off the cuff and then immediately go slam Satan. But yeah, now it's Seth time. And a little prep for him too. I think we're gonna beat this with this one. Even Satan, I think. Like, I know... Maybe I won't be ideally equipped for Satan, but I do know that fight and how it works, and it's the most complicated one. But, you know. Ain't shit for a guy like me. Key item farming would take forever. Yeah, I think it was, like, the 10th or 11th, Parvati, but it was, like, 1st or 2nd, Narushima that dropped the other one, which was lucky. But Parvati was holding out, but she finally gave up the goods. At least. Wait a minute. Third Eye? Is that a Fizz skill that costs MP? Or is that not Fizz? I thought that critted though. What the hell? 85 MP? What do you mean MP? Is it Almighty? Interesting. I guess if Arjo is not equipped in time, I could actually just straight up use Sarah for the gun user. Is there a reason to have Argilla as the gun user instead of Seraph? People say Argilla's gun is better, but like, is it actually? Do you actually know the numbers on that? Is that a better crit rate? What? How do you know? I guess I would have. I guess I'd be able to get to use all of Seraph's skills that I have on them. But like, what skills are you using against Seth that aren't just like buffs or support? Bitter Ack? I mean, it is a sniper, so you do have a good point there, but that's just still... that is still a hypothetical, and I don't cater to hypotheticals. It's an anecdote, even worse than a hypothetical, a fucking anecdote. Don't even get me started on similes. I'm just not gonna buy anything because I actually need to have money for this. I'm about to blow all the budget on stat ups. Wordle Max. Only I remember playing Wordle back in the back when Wordle was popping the most, but I'm more of a Scrandle kind of guy now. How many flowers do I have to sell anyways? I probably even gonna get $1 million just now. 7. Nice. What are these items I'm looking at right now? Soma, Lotus Seed, and Gospel? I know Gospel in 5 is a level up, but what the fuck is a Gospel in this game? That's a bullet, isn't it? What am I looking at right now? I've never seen this. Lotus Seed is the best-selling flower. I want to take that and fucking sell it. What is a Gospel? Isn't that the bullet you get from Archangels? Archangels? What the fuck am I looking at right now? Somebody please help me. Yeah, it is a bullet. It's not the best one though, is it? Hold on, I'm googling this because I'm not fucking... I can't trust y'all anymore. You guys are like 0 for 3 when it comes to wiki advice. Watery. Soma, Lotus Seed, Gospel. What the fuck is a Gospel? Gospel ammo 160. Yeah, it is what, yeah, it's a dupe, but it's worse. I have... Magatama's better, so fuck that. Give me the Lotus Seed, I'm selling it. Give me the Lotus Juice. That's the end, I've never seen that. Wow. That's the full level up. I've never seen that. You always get that, huh? Yep, and it's just 400k. Awesome. Oh, now I know. That's the final point reward. Just getting 400k for free, or Soma. Soma's are good too, but I'll take that instead. Because now, hold on, let me make sure the moon phase is max so I get the most amount of extra items. Please be going up. Yes, okay. 7 out of 8. It sucks when you're like, okay, well now I need to get the moon phase to max for whatever RNG bullshit mechanic is tied to it, and you're like, okay, it's 7 out of 8. I hope it's going up, and then it goes down. And that means you have to go all the way around the fucking cycle. Alright. Impel Stone? That's a good idea, yeah. That's 40k. Oh, I want me to get that after this. Great chakra, that was nice to see. Soma drop. Look, data. Yeah, we on that gamble maxing right now. Golden box, that shit. Triple, huh? I'm getting a lot of quick and look data, so which are whatever. They Kaja Rock. Vital data, good. Another one. Power data, sucks. Magic mirror, sucks. Star ruby, whatever. Power data, sucks. Star ruby, sucks. HP data, good. Give that to CL. HP data, good. Give it to CL. I don't know why I gave so much of it to Argilla. But I need it for Seth, I guess. Double Great Chakra, okay. Power data. I'm gonna declutter the things in my inventory that suck, like these, because I have the Graven Image. That way I don't have to scroll as much. I have 23 Soma drops? Okay, you know what? I don't even need these. Get these shits out of here. I want as little consumables in here as possible so scrolling isn't a pain in the ass. Because you always have to. Whenever shit's going wrong. Which is all the time. 21 Decadra rocks. I think I don't have Decadra. You know what? Get these fucks out of here too. Like, I don't want to see these in the list. Yeah, I don't get the Impel Stone. I have enough for the Impel Stone now. Because I'm selling this shit. I'll keep the wild cards though. I'll keep the wild bombs with the wild cards. It sucks. Spyglass sucks. Get out of here. Core shields suck. Get out of here. Light balls suck ass. Walls suck. Decluttering. Shit, that sucks. Going to regret that. Okay, these are all things that don't show up in the list. Okay, good. Bought every karma ring that's buyable. This is the mini murder rock. I don't need it though. Okay, good. Wonderful. Pain in the ass dialogue too. All the fucking... They make you go down on the input twice and skip a million lines of dialogue to spend 50k on the best item in the game. Okay. Prepping for Shiva. Shiva's dead. So is Vishnu. I'm prepping for Seth. And Satan. No, okay, no, I need help finding Seth because I don't know where the fuck to go for Seth. I know it's not in the 6th layer though, because that's where the other 2 bozos are, but these ones are in their own spots. I'm also making sure of something. It's good that I've been prepping Argilla because she's going to be the human in Satan as well, because Earthshot. So yeah, I guess Gale is done. Hashtag Gale's over party. Where the fuck? Okay, counter, strike, and retaliate is what's left. I don't need all of them. Oh yeah, and the criticals. Crit, max crit, and then retaliate is what she is unlocking right now, and that won't take long. But if I want that to be quicker, I have to do some other shit, and that won't take long. to flex Xanadu though, at least. After all. Is it Meteorama or Meteorhan for Xanadu? I guess I'll put on both and find out. There we go. Auto summon. Damn, Argilla has Rend Asunder. Nice. Okay. Alright, like one or two more skills I'm trying to get here. Oh yeah, and I also wanted Cielo to be close to Salvation because doing Satan with one Salvation caster instead of two sounds like giga ass, and I have no money because I just blew the whole budget, which is cool as well. We'll deal with it. I'll deal with that shit easily. That's my motto. Oh yeah, I have these two. I should probably use these. Nice. I make that noise when I get hard. That's what it sounds like. Okay, I think that's everything I need. I think that joke, that's the Dark Souls buff noise when you buff a weapon in Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls with like a grease item or a spell. That happens too. You know that noise? Berserk ring, fuck. There it is, Andy. Souls Marathon feels like I got lost. Yeah, I kind of realized after the first Demon Souls stream, I was like, wait a minute, Rido comes out in a week. And I still haven't beat Demon Souls. Consider that the, consider Demon Souls OG the sample platter. Once Rido's done, Jack Garland's Revenge will beat Demon Souls OG and then play Dark Souls 1, then the actual marathon will start, because it'll be the Dark Souls marathon with the whatever, shut up. Now watch what Xanadu. Holy shit, that was a little too buff. I was just supposed to edge them, I just killed them. That was cool though. Xanadu's fucking buff. I still have to upload some of the VODs for that too, I kinda, whatever. Yeah, I'm excited to get back to it. And it's looking like this is going to be the last DBS CRT, if assuming I can reasonably beat Satan tonight, but I started hella early, so I think that this might just be the finale. Alright, well, I also retaliate. I hope that's not just counterattack with Hunt, though. It might be. Nobody spoil any of the cool new skills for Rido. Let me experience that shit on my own, but yeah, that is exciting. Vaguely. Wasn't more than enough. Whatever. What does Anna do? This bitch. What a cool skill. Alright, let's see what retaliate actually is. I think that's Fizz. I think that's the highest tier. Hunt. Fuck. What's the heaviest? Where's high counter? Do I even have that for anyone? I probably don't need it though. Probably don't need all three. I think just 2 is fine. It's just, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not trying to go out of my way for any more shit. Let's go. It's just damage maxing on spare turns where that shit procs. Let me just see if it's in reach though. If it's something I can get like next, then I'll get it. But if not, then whatever. Faraway life gain. Actually, getting the gains in general would be good, but I'll get it off Seth, I guess. I wonder if I can use the human form defense ring, actually. Oh, here's life bonus. Why do I not have that? One second, that'll take 2 seconds. I want Rido 2 Remaster to have gun fusion, so that you can have different kinds of gun. Instead of just the weird shot lock, multi-shot, 36 round gun thing that they have going on. It'd be cool if you could get multiple different feeling guns in Rido 2 with gun fusion. That'd be cool. That's on my wish list. I probably don't even need Devour here, to be honest. It's like a level 2 mantra that's half done. More than half done. But I'll just eat Lil's ass just to seal the deal. Yeah, I forgot. Whatever. You know what? Hold this wild bomb. You think 700 is enough? I think it is. And I'll get life, the other one off of this, after the boss. Okay. I think it's set time. Do you guys know where to go? Because I don't. Fifth layer. Okay, that's a start, I guess. Cess. I think I got my swows. Hey, you know I think I'd be swows. ammonium equipped. I wonder if you could have 2 gun users. That would be biblical greed, but it'd be cool to see. I feel like Argilla first is what I want to do for the boss setup. But CL first would be nice, so I don't have to pass in order to, oh yeah, that is a ring, wow. You know. I don't think there's a situation where I need the pass ring, because Argilla can just shoot, you know. I'm just gonna trick it out with a bunch of magic because that's the best like defense stat, it's just magic. And I have a bunch of +4s. So okay, turn, protect, synchro. I'm gonna try Argilla first, but if anything, it's gonna be Seraph last. Do you use any other kinds of damage against Seth, or is it literally just gun, and then you support the gun user? Literally just gun? Awesome, I can prep for that. In that case, Seraph needs to be holding the debuffs anyways, so... For the, you know, the shit. I do need Mind Charge though, that's part of the combo. Mind Charge literally just for combo purposes and healing. Not healing, but you know what I mean. You don't allowed to use like Void Fizz in this fight, are you? I'm just gonna assume you're not allowed to, because why would you be allowed to ever do anything? Also don't need all 3 of these. It's nice to look at the amount of health I have, but I don't need all that. But maybe I could just bring that and just scamp through the fight with a bunch of life and revive spam. Is that a real CRT or is that just editing? It's real. What's up? Yeah, that's a classic. The setup looks so fucking good, people think it's a filter, so it wraps back around to looking. I need to put like a lava lamp on here so it's more obvious that it's real. It's just that good. It's just that good. It's just that good. I don't know. What's up? Welcome to 2006 gaming. Where the fuck is Salvation anyways? There you are. If I'm only gonna bring Salvation for healing, I can use items and also slap mana gain. I'm just gonna keep Null Mute on as well. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but it'd be nice to not have to worry about that. Yeah, I got like capped HP MP just about. Nice. But I do need a buff so that I can set up for wait, no. I don't need the buff and debuff for the combo. I'm the one with Mind Charge. That's Cielo's job. I'm gonna assume that if Void Fizz were usable here, I would have known about it. So, I'm not gonna bring it. So, I will use... look. That's another useful random thing to have. Dekunda? Why not? Fuck it. I have Dekadrox, I have Dekunda skill. Cool. Probably never gonna be used, but there might be value for it if it's like... If it's like some situation where it's like... Dekaja into Debilitate on a single turn, if that ever happens here, then I will deal with it. It will be dealt with. Okay, I think I'm actually set. That was a weird fight, but I think I'm set for it. Maybe there's like one extra thing I could do, and it's maybe this. Resolution. Or you know what? No crit as well. I feel like Mudos don't happen in this fight, but I'll find out the hard way. If it does or doesn't exist. Okay, I think I'm ready. Alright, 5th layer. I have no idea where I'm going, but, you know. Oops. Okay. 5th layer. Yeah, Seraph's portrait is like geeked as fuck. It's really funny and shocking to look at. Not shocking, but like stunning. Not stunning, but like disarming. Blue-eyed stare. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so I have no idea where I'm going. And I'm going into the no fun allowed zone. Do you guys know where in the 5th layer? And not just, oh, 5th layer. Where am I going? Should I go to the 6th layer and then go down one? So that, I feel like that's actually, that makes more sense. That way I won't have to walk through the no transformation zone ever again. Just go backwards from the 6th layer instead of through the 5th. I think that's better. Better bet. It's pronounced as Set. Okay, so I'm about to fight Seth, right? And I'm looking for where to go for Seth. My ass is not saying Set when there's an H there. Set McFarland? True! That's a good point. I might be to the left here. I have Argilla first with a resolution so that if she's like 1 HP, instead of like Cielo first, heal, I can like shoot first and then heal so I get the extra damage here and there, you know? Oh yeah, this is the door. It's right here. I do remember I walked up to this before and it was like, you can't go in. Okay, I have to piss and then we're gonna shoot his ass to death. Right. Good news, chat. My reward that will be waiting for me in the fridge after I beat Satan and Seth and Satan is a fucking steak burrito. There's a fucking steak burrito on the docket tonight. Now let me just plug in my geek into the back of my computer so I can, you know, smoke on some electric dog shit right here. The light is gathering around Pinaka. Nandaka begins shining as well. I should have known that that was part of this. I'm gonna go save so I don't have to skip through that flavor text again. Now I know where I am. And also, this is a close save point. Pain is Lucifer normal attack reborn. I have seen it. It's just like a high damage, high crit rate basic attack, right? It's an awesome name for a skill. Pain. Just pops up on the top of the screen. Pain. Jimmy Eat World. Pain. PS2 rock. PS2 suck a cock. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a hyena's balls. Suck a Labrador retriever's dick. There we go. What the fuck am I looking at? I've never perceived this in my life. Uh-oh. Oh, you're Schrodinger. What is this? Oh, this is some Beelzebub shit? It's fine, I have the Berserk ring. I don't care. I don't have any... Yeah, is this the Cursed Hallway? Cursed Hallway 2.0? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Yep. Cool. Doesn't matter if the Berserk ring. Watch I get a battle and it's fucking Parvati, and then the Berserk ring doesn't have its effect. Very, very funny right now. Also, the cool thing is, because I spent $320 on a A-model PS3, the visuals of this gimmick work and it makes it harder for me to navigate, which is fucking awesome. If this were any other PS3, the transparency wouldn't render properly and I could just see the whole path. Okay. Yeah, there is attract water and repel water. I have repel water on my shoes right now, right? Yep. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I have to make sure that the moon phase is at max so I get maximum criticals. Oh, it's perfect if I... Okay, the save file I made accidentally ended up being perfect if I have to run this back, as long as I take the correct route through the maze, which I did easily. Then I don't have to worry about steps, never mind, because this room is in the way. Unless I get there in time, but I want to save. I think it'll be just short of being able to save and then walk in at max. Hold on. This might be really close. I have to mash X though. I have no idea how many steps are left until it goes down. Ugh! I took an extra step by accident. Hold on, I'm gonna try plugging my headphones into the back of my computer because I'm hearing the fucking wind that isn't even being picked up on the stream. This fucking Blue Yeti. Hold on. I just realized I could just plug it into my subwoofers with the aux. Let me figure out how that works though, real quick. I guess I'm listening to AM 610 on the radio low right now. Please, where's the aux button? Oh, open the CDs. Maybe I should just be able to read. I just lean down and see where the aux button is. There it is. Aux, please. Okay, now I think I can. OBS. Monitoring device. Speakers. Apply. Hey, it worked. Nice. Alright, that's fucking awesome. You can hear it, right? Of course you can, I can tell. Right? Yes? Good. What's up, brother doll? Oh, it sounds really fucking good too, whoa. I'm using a speaker setup as an audio interface for my headphones. That's so much better. Whoa, it's bassy. Holy shit, okay. I can hear. Oh, nice, max. Okay. Yeah, I fucked up and I went wide, and then I hit the flower. So I accidentally made a save file that's like the perfect step count right before the boss. Here we go. Seth. Contrary existence. Write that one down. You have that. You have strength upon these things. I almost forgot about that quote from the other day. From Abdul on YouTube. There we are. Bitch. What ring is Seraph using? Because it's not the pass ring. Huh. That might need to be fixed. Synchro? No, that's CLO. Argilla has the Phantom, the human defense ring. It's a turn ring, what am I saying? Yeah. We're good. We're good. All is good. Can I buff balls to the wall here? I'm about to find out the hard way, I think. Holy crit. Nice Nocturne static camera angle. Spiteful force. Megiddo Leon. Holy bitch. He sounds like a dinosaur, but he looks like a flying dinosaur, I guess. Nice dodge. I think it's gonna be an easy fight. Assuming nothing goes wrong, which I think can happen in a non-negotiable fashion. Spoiler? I'll find after I die, I guess. I'll find out the hard way. Whatever happens, happens. Pain. Nice dodge. Hitting a gun weakness on a super boss is so satisfying, especially when it crits with all the crit passives I have. I have an idea. Certainly he won't bust out some insane script now that I popped a void ailment. Well, that's cool. My salvation user just got stoned. That's fine though. Nice double crit. I got the crit on the counterattack and then the crit on the... Wow. This is a cool last fight. Just getting these out of my inventory. Pretty much. Yo, what's up, J-Sub? Just in time. We're about to... I should probably tweet that it's gonna be Satan time if this goes well. I hope I'm prepped for Satan, though, stat-wise. Ah! Well, that sucks. Alright, well, lesson learned. It's not safe to shoot on neutral. Even +1, I guess. What the hell? Good thing I have no mute. That's really clutch. Skip the grinding, more or less. But you also missed Shiva, Vishnu. But those are one and done affairs, more or less. This is the real shit. I was supposed to shoot. I didn't realize I was on Arjo's turn. Okay. That's fine. I probably don't need a charge there, to be honest. I'm just getting gun max, fuck it. Oh, he crits. Sukuna dude's nuts, bitch. That may have triggered him +3, -3, to be honest. If that was -3 speed. I actually don't know. Oh, CLO. Throwing me down now. Okay. Holy fucking damage. Okay, pain is getting harder. Is the damage of pain going up, or is that just unbuffed? That hurt. I'm not gonna attack. I think I'm gonna miss. It's not worth it. That was +3. Okay. That's just 2. He's still debilitated though. I don't think he decoded. Nice. Okay. You know what I'm just gonna do? Fuck it. It's gonna end up that many charges this turn anyways. I actually could get a third one in right now, but that's ill-advised. I wonder what he does, if he does anything about Void Element. Nice! Yo, it's fucking going crazy. Ow. Okay, it's fine. I think the fact that I'm using Void Ailment and he's using Revelation means nobody's getting muted, but the two demons have no mute as a skill, and Arjola, it doesn't matter because she's human, so that's cool. This is going very well. I'm a little concerned on how well it's going. It's about to suddenly not go well, knowing this series. Oh, I'm just gonna send it. See what happens. I should just grave an image to whatever. I'm just trying to get that item out of my inventory, to be honest. Doesn't matter.
Cielo can just do... Okay, well now I can totally fix that. Now we got crit at least. Fuck it, I'll risk it. Okay. I just wanted to hear the sound. It was a dead turn anyways. Desert wind! Okay, who's getting... Okay, Cielo got blown away. This I do know about. This part of the fight. Nice dodge. Oh, you lose a bunch of health for that too. Too bad I don't have the deploy passive. Does that get rid of buffs too? Bring him back! Bring him back! Bring him back! Skate checked. Subway Slammer. Alright, here we go. This is where shit gets scary and I'm not buffed enough. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That is a fart in the wind, as far as I'm concerned. Please don't miss. Please work. Okay. Alright, alright. Nice miss. No stone. Nice counter. Still not red health though, that's kind of scary. I'm sure red health is about to be soon though, maybe. It would have been nice to have Enervate on Seraph, now that I think about it, instead of Daikunda, because I could use this to make sure, unless there's some fucked up -3 behavior that I'm not aware of. I think if that did exist here though, I would have seen it by now. So I don't know. I have so many Soma drops as a based. Okay, just debilitates I need to redo. Bitch. Please don't miss. Okay. This is a fun ass fight, even if it's just simple as hell. So far. Oh. Okay. Jesus fuck. Please don't. It's still fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Relax. Fucking myself here mostly. Good. That would have actually killed her, I think. Bitch. He's doing his best to get rid of the buffs though, but it's not enough. But he is doing a lot of damage. Please don't. Okay. Remember those Vit incenses I put on Cielo? I'm glad I did that right now. think I realized why I was talking quieter earlier. It's because my headphones weren't as loud, so I was just kind of naturally settling to the gravel voice. The fucking... Valorant lobby voice. Oh shit, he's limping. He's almost dead. Oh. Hell yeah, there we go. Now let's see the electric dog chase about to whip out. Yep. It's yellow again. Is that based on any stats or is it random? This would be a great time to have the deploy passive. Oh well. It's random? Okay, well at least there's CLO twice or whatever. No, I may perish. Oh, now he's got the, okay, now you got the fucking debilitate Andy action up in here right now. Wow. If it weren't for the Phantom Ring, she would have died right there, by the way. She would have died. That would have been... I should have debilitated, so I could have Dekunded instead of whatever. The one use of Dekunda and I did not use it. Hell yeah. Please don't miss. Nice. Need some more crits. This is gonna hurt. No, thank you, CLO. Holy shit. That crit would have hurt like crazy if he got to act again. That would have been ass. Please don't miss. Okay. Holy crits, man. I think this is a done deal. In fact, there might be one more bullet that does it. Close. Vanity, nice. Pain. Okay, at least it didn't crit. If that crit, that would have been 1200. I think thinking back on the setup, Fog Breath over Dekunda would have been swell, but whatever. Yeah, we got this shit right here. It's a done deal. Bitch! Oh shit. It's still alive, huh? I wonder if I'm over-debilitating and causing him to immediately Dekunda. That could be the case. Uh-oh. CLO again, man! Oh. Okay, at least he was just mute. That could have been a lot worse. And the good thing is that... Yeah, alright, we're good. That was just poison, meaning... I can just... This... into this... And we're good. He's just a little undebuffed right now, and I may have fucked up because of that. He's swinging the tide, please don't. Holy shit! Argilla! Holy shit, she would have died. It would have been over if that happened. It would have actually been all over right there if she didn't just do that. Okay, please don't miss now. Oh. I don't even care about the Dekadra, that dodge was clutch. I'm gonna double charge and then shoot. I think that will do it. I don't even care about the extra turn cost. Get in there. 652. The electric dog shit. CLO for the 4th time in a row. Give it up for 4. It would've been fucked up if I killed him there and CLO didn't get the XP. That should have been a debilitate. I want to shoot him again, but then CL will die. If it's not close enough. You know what? You're fucking dead. Okay, so, he's not dead. Check out this maneuver right here. Spiteful Force has retaliation built in, or resolution. That's good to know. That actually explains why it's been getting scaled up. That's pretty cool, actually. My hands are clasped. Oh, where's the dodge? Where's this? Okay, CLO. Thank you. Listening to my prayer. Inshallah, this does not miss right here. Oh, yeah, baby. Give it up for greed. Alright, where's Satan? Rip Roland. Shouts to Roland, that was his roll. You were off by 1. 1 damage or 1 bullet? Because yeah, 1 bullet, sure. But like 1... You know. That's a lucky luck up. I should... Yeah, I'm gonna buy data with the money I just got from everything. The only problem is that CLO does not have salvation for Satan right now. I think it's the only thing that sucks right now. Setup-wise. You don't have to worry about fizz damage in this fight, at least. Definitely just doesn't work. Don't use it. Doesn't apply here. Do I have Null Charm? Do I have Void Charm? Do I even have Void Death? Holy shit, I don't even have Void Death and Charm. Alright, well, that's cool. That won't take long though to get. You could use Void Ailment too, but that's not good to use over Void Charm, because if you use Void Ailment, then he doesn't use Vanity on the turn where he can use Mahmudun, and you can't have Mahmudun, and then you die. So don't use Void Ailment, use Void Charm. That meteorama is supposed to be salvation. I'm worried about that not being salvation right now. No life surge, not ideal. Yeah, that's what he has equipped though, so that won't take long to get. I need to get some shit anyways. Where the hell does this go? This is the path to Satan? Okay, well, before I go up there, I need to go to the store. I don't think I'm going to be getting salvation for Cielo. I think I'll do it without it. I think I should be fine. It's funny how it's called Root of Evil. It's another Lucifer reference, huh? That's also Life Surge. How much else does Argilla have without... whatever. Oh, hella not enough. Okay. Well, I will be needing that too. Yeah, so I guess instead of... I should just use that money and the mantras I need then. See, I was about to get it though, so that's not too bad. I guess Gale, I could maybe try Fire Stress with him, but I think I'd rather just do the one that works best, Execution. Can Argilla get deploy? No. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be this. But that's like the last thing. Double salvation would also be nice, but what's the salvation combo? Real quick. There's a salvation combo, and if Cielo doesn't have salvation, but he has a synchro ring, I could make it work. I know there's a salvation combo. I'm gonna Google it right now, actually, because I'm impatient. Control F, salvation 0. Fucking website sucks. It's actually called... It's not a salvation combo, it's called Seraph. Meteorahan, Samarikarm. Or Seraph Grace. Full HP removes ailment. It's a triple though. Call Seraph it is. Meteorahan, Samarikarm. I have Meteorahan. Samarikarm I don't have. Except for Roland has it, but fuck him. Okay, that won't be hard. Just get that, and then get that, and then we're in. Salvation combo. But that just kills one of the slots that Seraph has, because I need to slot in the other thing then. Meteorahan plus salvation, plus... If I get charmed, then that shit's getting used against Satan, and then 30 plus 30k health. But if I get charmed against Satan, the fight's fucking over anyway, so it doesn't matter. You can remove rings on gems, but it destroys all the gems, so you start over somewhere. I don't know why I set up for Satan when I know I have to do a little prep, but... Actually, only partially set up. That's fine. There's Atma, there you go. Sriracha mayo? That reminds me of when my local Subway stopped carrying creamy sriracha, which is just sriracha mayo. That was my personal 9/11. But it turns out it's everywhere else at every other Subway though, so... right on top. They just can't handle that over here in this town. Bitches. But it might actually be there. I haven't been there in a while. I should check. Fuck, you guys just reminded me there's a steak burrito as my Satan victory meal. Fuck. That's gonna inspire me to beat this asshole ASAP. I don't have to be hunting this Seraph. I really should just bring in Nuke in case the fight is annoying. I'll just do that. Yeah, I could actually just do it with Megidola. Is that how you say it? Megidola. Megidola. Lol. Salmon. I never tried that actually. I think I just like how it combos with Subway ingredients, or whatever specific version of it they have. Alright, here we go. Oh, I mean, yeah, I have that dog on me. There we go. Omega lol. That'd be a great emote, actually, if I can figure out a good visual for it. Ah! Of course. Classic. I should put on taunt so that I can, like, make sure this kills instead of that happening. It could be the lol emote wrapped in the visual effect of that looping. Or rather, like the Omega lol. Go with that in the center, that'd be cool. That'd be good. It's such a good skill for Atma grinding. PDS1 carryover exclusive though. Nice crit. Oh damn, just short, huh? Did you find the pass ring for this? But yeah, turn ring too. I don't need synchro though. Rare used to be Aura ring, I guess. These fellas no ammo, they're just getting the nuke. I don't even think I need the mind charge, honestly. Might as well. Bitch! Oh yeah, I think I needed to. The only problem with this, I almost said emote, this skills that's a bit slow, but that's fine. Nice a bit. I think it's gonna take an unfortunate amount of time for Argilla to get Life Surge though, that's the problem. Wait, she has 900 and... How does she have 900 health all of a sudden? What happened? What is she wearing right now to be able to have that much health? Wait a minute. Oh, Aura Ring? Fuck. That explains it. I can't be bringing that to the fight though, I need the Avoid Ring, Essential Ring. Otherwise it'd be less than 700, or maybe just at 700 now. Maybe I could give the Avoid Ring hell a bit though, I don't know. It has to be Turn Ring, Synchro, and Avoid, it's just the best, it's the only way. Bitch. I'm gonna try Muhammadan instead, just for the speed. Or both. We just put both in. Nice. Bitch. That's auto repeat. That should be it for CLO's Life Surge though. Nope. 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 Never. Nope. No. That's a good item though. Full heal. Life chain. Bead chain rather. And the ratio. I was worried about Argilla's Life Surge. That shit sucks. That's good for CLO though. I'm right at like 900. It's just Argilla needs that. Well, actually, hold on. Aura Ring, don't get fooled. How are we rocking 839 Argilla? We rocking? Is that enough? I mean, it's worth a couple of rolls, right? Though I also need some Ericarm. I'm getting some Ericarm because I want to use Call Angel for a second Salvation caster. Cielo Synchro Ring, you can just do in one turn if you get Salvation. Bro, let me fucking... The fucking... artificial lag in this menu, fuck. And then Moikane before Satan would be fucking awesome right now. But not specifically right now where Argilla's not working on Life Surge. It'd be great. But no, can't be done. I should set up for it though. Just in case. So that Roland can let me down one more time by missing. You know, like he does. The Roland incident was crazy. The Roland allegations. Yeah, it did work though, at a more crucial part of the game where I was being able to get a 5x Moikane in power plant was more valuable than that random point in the sun where he fucked it up, so I'll take it. The Dismute incident was awesome too because like that would have been a textbook Veritra fight if it weren't for that, and then that like threw a wrench in the system and I had to do some storyline bullshit. I'm glad it happened. Making storylines out of unoptimal gameplay. That's what it's all about. That's why I'm like anti-speedrun. But this I want to learn how to speedrun. Hard mode all bosses for the Satan Grand Slam. That'd be cool. After this playthrough, it'll be like I've done enough playthroughs of this game where I can allow myself to run a speedrun and optimize the fun out of it and have like a new form of fun with it. I think that's acceptable. I knew it. I had a feeling that it would happen again. Fucking stomachache. Oh, still is 8D? Who the fuck is 8D? What? How did... Oh, I must have pulled an item. Cool. I forgot the recover button can pull items. It must have. I have half of a mind to save Satan for a finale stream because I might be getting a little ahead of myself with how not only equipped but also knowledgeable I am about the fight. As much as I would love to be able to just like one and done it right now, you know? What do you guys think? Because my stomach is kind of bellowing right now for the burrito. and it's been 4 hours. You think I should I'm going to at least give it one dry run. And then I'm just thinking it'd be nice to know that next Monday would be a guaranteed full Satan stream and win if I start early enough. And I could make it be like, oh yeah, this is the Satan stream, and then everybody would whip their dicks out and start watching. Because I would like... Yeah, plus I also have to beat... I also have to beat Brahmin still. The actual final boss and the cutscenes and everything after that. Satan, a single attempt is a 45-minute, like, if I win, that's a 45-minute deal. I think, yeah, not to deflate the vibes, but I'm not going to be able to... Thinking ahead responsibly like an adult for once here, I'm not going to be able to sustain myself even halfway into the first good Satan attempt, plus Brahmin after that. Plus, I need Life Surge, and that's going to take a grip. Let's just get Argilla Life Surge and then call it for the night. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's not get too greedy. I did 3 out of the 4 super bosses easily, but I'm getting really fucking hungry. Yeah, I think I want to be able to enjoy my night instead of like doing 3 long-ass Satan attempts, failing, and then it being 3 AM and being like, well, fuck. I think I'd like to quit while I'm ahead, but I'm not quite done yet. So now we can chill and yap while I get Life Surge for Argilla. I feel like hypothetically though, I have enough health. 839? It's a scary amount though. That should at least be 9 hundo, don't you think? It actually might be doable though. That's a thing. But I do want the Satan stream for the sake of VOD organization to be a dedicated Satan stream, just to account for however many attempts it might take. Because my ass may or may not be prepped numerically for Satan, but I know I'm fucking up the damage counting in my current state of mind. I know that's gonna happen. I'm craving the burrito too much. It's gonna cloud my thoughts. So I'll at least top off the grind so I can do this proper. Also, Ciel is fucking 10 levels under. But it seems like it's fine because his stats are alright, but like 48 vit, that sucks. But the good thing is that it's only magic defense you have to worry about. Satan doesn't do any fizz. So 71 magic just for the defense is adequate. But it could be better. But it's also ideal for him to have the lowest, because it's better for him to die during Vengeance. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna... I'll edge Satan for next week so it can be a properly announced finale. But I'm not done yet, am I? I really would like to at least get Life Surge out of the way. Shit's so fucking annoying. Fuck. I feel like 839 though is almost enough. Maybe if I... What does the Avoid Ring have on it? Magic? I guess I must not have had any Vit Rings. If I had Vit Rings then it would have been perfect and that would have got her to 900 and that would have been swell. Oh, I have a fucking awful idea, chat. You're gonna like this. You're gonna like this one, chat. You're gonna love this method right here. This maneuver. Here we go. That's an acceptable roll because that's also like really good for defense as well as Vit. So I'm actually going to save that, and then it's only 2 more rolls I have to pass. A +6 magic is like really fucking good because that's a +5, but getting the extra N for magic Because I was just thinking about, I was like, oh wait, I just like dropped a fuckload of magic that's defense for like the whole fight, right? But that helps. Like, I can like, go 55th now. Alright. This is the perfect way to end this prep instead of getting fucking Life Surge. But I do need some Arm as well, so maybe I'll... Some Arm to use the Call Angel combo. That sounds actually really exciting. Instead of grinding for Salvation. I've actually never seen Call Angel. That was some shit that Jim Reaper was going to use as Salvation grind alternative in the low level run that he never finished. So now I get to see that in action. Plus, like, CL has a Synchro Ring, so like... The only downside is that I would have to be slotting, you know, Meteorhan. I'm losing 1 slot to Seraph, but there's usually 1 or 2 spare slots on Satan that are mostly dead stats anyways, right? So, dead slots. So I think it's worth, if that means that's what gets me 2 salvations, that's worth it without the grind. Anyways, the objective right now is 2 more successful rolls. I'm not going to go for the +6. If I get a +5 Vit, then that's a save. Strength. Back to the main menu. God's Breath once for funnies. If everybody had Close Call, then I would make a strategy out of it, but I'm not trying to get that for everyone, nor am I trying to risk fumbling the bag that deep into the fight, because what you would do with that is it would let you push aggressively in the last phase, and I'll just do it the normal way. I'll be a good boy and just fucking not do some crazy shit 40 minutes into the fight, you know? As a way to end the stream? Oh, you mean this stream? Nah, I think I like to save Satan's grand appearance for the actual main event. Plus, I'd have to walk all the way in there. I'm not trying to do that. Look at what I'm already doing right now. Fucking, saves coming on PS3, dude. For Ring RNG. You see what I'm doing right now? This is the finale tonight. I already got a +6 magic to start it off, so now I'm hooked. Being able to do this to get Argilla Vitality to 900, that would, obviously Life Surge on top of that would be most ideal, but I think this is serviceable as long as I have it 900. I think maybe the golden number is 950, but I don't know. Brotodot would have to tell me what the magic number is, the minimum. Dude, strength 3 fucking times in a row. Am I supposed to, like, manipulate the RNG here? Recom? Style? What are we doing? I'm fucking hungry, dude. As close as you can get to 999. Okay, well, yeah, but, like, what's the fucking minimum, right? What do they do in HMAB? Tell me that's the... fucking S&T runners, dude. They're all bitches. This is why Daynava is the GOAT. It's because he fucking just lets it rip. He's like, well, that's, like, not enough. Fuck it, I'm going in anyways. And then he gets, like, the fucking... He gets the first American sub-12, right? Of hard DD. That's a difference. Right. Yeah, I also think 900 is... Okay, look. Yeah, he's also Filipino. That, is the secret sauce. Alright. It's true. Filipinos have the persona wildcard in real life, but for a race. They can change personas mid-battle and say whatever they need to say to win the encounter. They can change their resistances and their skill set. The Swagapino style. And you know they'd be cooking up some crazy shit in Demon Fusion too in order to make the most out of that power. Am I gonna be the next Proving Ground character? You know what? Yeah. Okay, that's the funny thing about the screenshot I sent you earlier, is that was the Shib character, but then I just changed his race to match yours, And then I was like, oh shit, that's just Daynava as is with the emo haircut, just like the Shiv character. So yeah, when I replay Proving Grounds, I'll be playing as you. And I'll max Skate Check as my first stat. Hell yeah, dude, what the fuck? Or the Subway Slammer. But, you know, actually, speaking of Filipinos, you match well enough into the Subway Slammer as is, so... There's 3 choices for skin color. Hold on. Skipping the fucking my controllers. Sorry, I'm responding to something. One of my IRLs is DMing me. He's like, "Yeah, could I get an Addy for Wednesday?" And I'm telling him like, "Dude, I would be. I'm not. I even I don't have my fucking Addy refilled. The prescription fucked me over the weekend." Fuck, sorry. Okay. I thought of another idea for Slop Saturday, is I want to play the whole Subway Slammer arc of P5X, because that's like the first arc, right? I want to play that. And then that's like the whole, that's, as far as I'm concerned, that's the whole game. So I want to experience Subway Slammer myself on stream. That sounds like great. That's like right up my alley, I think, for content. I think that's gonna have to be next Slop Saturday while the meme is still hot off the presses. I have so many other ideas I want to do though for Slop Saturday that isn't a Cage2 rando, you know. Okay, one more roll we have to pass. Don't forget. Fuck. You know what should be okay. Moderators, I've asked you to do many things that you have not come through on in the fly, but I need a Subway Slammer set of 7TV emotes. One of them being where he fades away in the crowd, and another one being the shoulder check. If those don't already exist, I need the gifts cranked. I need both of those. You can name it whatever you think is most appropriate. All caps slam would be good, actually, for the Subway Slammer shoulder check gif. And then the fade away one, I don't know, maybe that could be like a lurk. That would actually, yeah, lurk in all caps for the crowd one, where he fades into the crowd, just like disappears, and then all caps slam for the you know, the slam, the shoulder check. What am I scrolling through my fucking? I'm fucking seeked. I'll admit. And I got the roll. If it were the +6s, I would have gotten to 900, but I think with just some raw levels I'm about to get, I'm just gonna do some. My brain is fried. This is why I was saying I can't do Satan right now. I'm just gonna keep yapping while I do berserk grinding. RJ will level up to 900, and then I should get Samaric Arm just by consequence, and then we'll be good. But yeah, I think saving Satan for his own stream is the move. Let's not get too greedy. It'd be great to be able to say the CRT Satan stream in a title and a stream announcement. I like the idea of that burrito's calling my name. Also, I don't have to rationalize my stream plan ideas. Fuck you, hypothetical chatter. Bitch. Talk to myself mostly at this point. That's my own neuroticism. Where the fuck is the skill that is right there? There it is. There's Autosoma. There you are. I don't need mind charge if I fucking reincarnate. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I just realized Berserk grinding with the turn ring is something I have not even gotten to do yet. This is about to go crazy. This will fill in the remaining levels in bit I need. Schizo arc? Can you raid Shib? What is he doing? Also, what day is it? It's Monday, okay. Death Strand 2? Nice. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I guess it will be Tuesday in an hour. Rare sham stream that doesn't go into the next day. That's rare recently. I want to get back to that where midnight is my bedtime, stream bedtime. Oh boy, here we go. Oh yeah, I didn't put on First Strike, Null Risk. Midnight, he says no more degen hours. Yeah, I wanna be a bit more consistent about that. Wait, I'm not even in, I don't even have that dog on me. Oops. I forgot to put that dog on me. Okay, here we go. Do you have any tips on K-Street Pro Code or 13 data? Yeah, Learn the fights. That's genuinely my only advice. In that context, you just have to know the fights like the back of your hand. You just have to. I actually did not pull a whole Geek Bar drag, but that's actually a good idea, so why not? Yeah, you just straight up have to learn the fights. And also, I guess, Google what the best food combination is for stats. At level 1. Wait, are you even level 1? Wait, no, you are level 1 virtually because of default status, whatever. Ooh, my damage with almost max a bit. I how these games cap your health at 999. You can't go into 4 digits unless it's doping in Soul Hackers 1 or 4. The 4 lets you go over without doping, I guess, so fuck 4. In this analogy. This simile of mine. Bro! Okay. Alright, auto whatever. Victory Cry is what it's traditionally called. SMT4 port in August? August. I like the way you think. Even though that's like right around the corner. More or less. Actually, July is right around the corner. What was the release window between the announcement of Etrian Odyssey Steam and the release? I think September would be what I would prefer, because I first streamed that game in September 21, so it'd be cool if I got to do it again. I like September as a month, as a concept. I think my favorite month is July. Or June. But July has 4th of July and it's a big buff. I like the early summer months because you know that you still have a lot of summer left. But September is cool too. September is a bit more reasonable and melancholic. Yeah, it's kind of goated, especially because 9/11. They should do 4th of July fireworks on 9/11 as well. I should have a 9/11 bonfire. I should have a 9/11 stream. Didn't I did have a 9/11 special last year, and it was when I did, KH2 gummies, and I had a 9/11 themed ship. I forgot about that bit. It was just like 2 towers of a gummy ship. Jedi Academy. I will be posting the 9/11 Jedi Academy tribute video on 9/11 on the main channel with no provocation other than what I've been saying on stream about it. So that's gonna be cool. When will 9/12 happen? 9/12 will happen the next time I see somebody post their SMT5 build spread, and it's Murakumo with Impaler's Animus and no Crit Zealot. That's when 9/12 is gonna happen. Because, yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking about the YouTube onlys that miss all the bits. But I'll explain in the description. Yo, slam! I'm gonna have to refresh my chat because it just says slam with the generic picture next to it for me. It's probably so hot off the presses that it needs to be processed. That'll be nice to see next stream. That's really funny as it is, though. It'd be funny if you didn't explain. That's a good point. I do want to put the original bio, though, of the video. Removed emote. Added. There you go. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that. That's perfect. Yeah, next Saturday I'm playing P5X, I guess. I also want to do Five Nights at Freddy's and Trick Shot Simulator on Slop Saturday. Have any of you played Peak? I mean, I'm playing Peak right now, but like the game called Peak. Friend Swap? It's true, but I like Friend Swap. Night Ring is fun. Friend Swap. Friend Swap. Friend Swap. Thank you for the fucking double emotes, hell yeah. Good call on making it lowercase, actually. That's a good call. Go on wife swap? No. 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 Bitch. Let's check out the max on Seraph. Alright, we're almost done here. Actually, we're not. This fucking asshole. That is a mantra. I bet I could start trying to fit in Devours on his turn, though. Random mid-hunt Devours. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. This sucks ass. Yeah, random Rendescenders is what we're gonna do. And, you know, I guess the... I feel like the idea of using the trick ring to make shit more accurate in Berserk, I think the jury's still out on that, because I think that Tarunda hurts more than the Sukukaja helps. But I'll try it. I might stream peak, we'll see. I'm more interested in White Knuckle, actually, though, because I saw Germa stream White Knuckle. That looks more my tempo. Wait, I should put on the missing ring for that, actually. Oh boy, here we go. Uh-oh, about to lose all my... Okay. Progress. Modded War 2. I'm down for that, too. That might be more of a Friendly Friday topic, though. No, we could fit that in the Slop Saturday, actually. I just have so many ideas. I think I'll keep my Friday nights to myself. Now that Slop Saturday is a thing. My personal time type shit. Where is... what was I doing? Oh yeah, the ring. We're missing. The other safeguard. The other half of safeguard. It is called the... Oh, I'm... Seraph needs to have that. Fuck. It's fine. Can you do any more Night Ring with the hard bosses? On stream? We'll see. That might just be something that pops up on Slop Saturday if I feel like it. I've decided that the trick ring sucks because that hella should have killed. I'm putting on the rage ring. Fuck it. I should actually put on Fatal Hunt and only use it when somebody's feared. But that never happens if they survive. Whatever. The idea of Slop Saturday is I'll be able to do ADHD streams of hopping between games on a whim and trying things. Flushing games, perhaps. Shit I never would try before. Shit like P5X Subway Slammer arc. It opens up a bunch of dumb ideas, which I really like the idea of. Slam. I mean, it's up my alley. It's a fucking Atlas gotcha with a funny meme attached to it already, so... Slop Saturdays is kind of like a, the real inspiration behind Slop Saturday was when I was doing that Night Ring stream that was the third game of the night, right? It was, the stream started off as... This ring sucks too, by the way. Holy shit! You can get a stomachache in Berserk mode, that's fucking awesome. Fuck it, we're just gonna go back to, whatever, I'm just gonna keep rolling attacks. I was doing a Night Ring stream, it was the third game of the night. I had started off as 3+4 demo, I played it for like an hour, and I was like, yeah, I don't need to see any more, it's literally just 1+2 with new maps. And then I played Rethod to get that out of my system, and then people started talking about Night Ring, and then I started streaming Night Ring to get that out of my system. And I liked the idea of being able to do that, because normally my streams, and I prefer it this way on every other stream, but normally my streams I like to have it be organized and consistent. So like I say I'm gonna play a game, I start the recording right time, you know, all that shit. But Slop Saturday I get to go against my neurotic instinct and have fun with that too on a dedicated day. And it's also an evolution of Secret Saturday anyways, so. It fits. It works. I could use the raw levels anyway, so I'm just gonna mash on this till 6 roams pops, and then we'll be good for the night. Turn ring plus pass ring gives you so many opportunities to roll and attack, especially follow-up ring to make your whole strat fucking work in the first place. How long is the Subway Slammer arc anyways in P5X? Start to finish, do we have like an hour count on that? I bet it could, I could also just like skip cutscenes that suck ass too if it doesn't have the guy in it. That's on the table because to fucking Persona 5X, I'm gonna go to hell just for playing that game and installing it on my computer, you know? While I'm also supposed to be playing Rido, type of thing. Palace sucks ass? Good. So P5X has actually been out for a while in like China or whatever, right? But then this release is like international, and also they spruced it up to be like a AAA game, kinda. Has the Subway Slammer just like existed on Chinese internet the whole time and we didn't know? Or are like the FMVs, or the anime cutscenes, are those new to this version? Or did those exist before too? Yeah, the censored demon designs, that was many years ago that we've been seeing that. Damn, this is fucking taking forever. You know what, actually, why am I not in the 6th layer if I'm gonna be doing berserk grinding? I'm glad I just realized that right at the fucking end here. Go to the 6th layer if I'm just slamming Subway style. That would have been nice to remember right before the final stretch of this grind. They uncensored the... They must be just for the Chinese version then. Damn, I actually kind of liked some of those designs. Some of them are actually pretty tasteful. Like putting pants on Incubus. Put that thing away, Incubus. Mara hat? Yeah, Mara hat was awesome. They just put a Chinese hat on Mara and called it a day. Cock or Chinese? Yes, skulls are not permissible in China. Rido was originally not permissible in China at first, but I think that was just because they were testing the waters, and then they ended up releasing Rido in China, but it ended up being great. One of the saving graces of Nocturne HD is that it even has vanilla Nocturne in it because of China censorship. They made a analog of vanilla pre-Maniacs Nocturne that you can play, and people play by accident because they start Nocturne and they don't start Chronicle or Maniacs version, and then they fuck up the whole playthrough, which is funny. Nocturne filters you on the main menu. Back up from the mic a bit, mate. Am I loud? I pushed the mic away a little bit. I probably started speaking a bit louder because I had my mic cranked up because I was quiet, but then that was because my headphones were too quiet and now they're louder and now I'm like screaming. So I guess the better solution would be to do a little bit of this. Mate. Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate the feedback. Actually, I'm just being a bitch. Sam's just being a bitch. Sham's just being a bitch. I need to edit. Oh, that's a alert sound now. You know, the YTP. the Freddy quote where it's sentence mix and he says, "Sam's just being a bitch." I need to edit it so it says sham. That would be an easy edit. I just need to find a clip where Freddy is saying, "Shh." I need that. I need that. You got a whole list of things to do? I do. Do you want to remind me of all of them? I know one of them is get the Just You and Me soundbite. And also migrate all of my channel point rewards to donation gambling. Use your gun? Yeah, that too. I want to make all the... Oh, nice. I want to make all the pop-ups on stream, like the alerts. I want to make those, like, you donate $5, you get a random one. Or you resub, or you gift a sub, you get a random one. You know. Channel point rewards are too intrusive sometimes for them to be free. Free, lol, you know, channel points. I would appreciate the intrusion and it would balance itself out in terms of it being spammed if they were gambling. Oh yeah, silly woman, that was a vengeance meme. Am I wearing the turn ring right now? No. I took off the turn ring for the rage ring and I was wondering, like, why the fuck are they getting to act? Dumbass. There we go. I think I could make it so that moderators get the unique privilege, or even VIPs could get the unique privilege of maybe just mods though, because it's like a trusted group of comedy button pressers. For better or for worse. I'm just thinking about what Clubble's gonna do if I give them this power. But I could make it so that they could type something in chat that would give the alert guaranteed, like all the traditional alerts, and so they could use it for proper comedic effect. We'll see. It could be done. I know exactly how Clubble would use it. I've seen him on Caliburning stream with Caliburning alerts. Hypothetically, you wouldn't even have to redeem it. You could just like type it into chat as like a keyword for moderators. I've seen Trigger Fire's options that would make that happen. What's with these two rare assholes in a row? I'm not trying to fight you, Flash. Yeah, that's a great way to put it, actually, letting mods cast spells, incantations on my shit. Oh, this is just the most annoying enemy that could show up with this setup. I think I can just do this. Crowd control? Kind of. Bitch. I should have just done basic attacks, so I was like better damage. Cool. Alright, we're almost done. How can I stop getting rares? Okay. I don't need the rares anymore. They finally coughed up the goods. Ah. We're about to get edged for 3 encounters until that pops. It's almost burrito time though. I've made the responsible decision not to try Satan tonight. So that we can have a Satan finale and do Brahmin without being in a rush. Yeah, I'm just getting this last thing, and I'm gonna see what Call Seraph looks like, and then call it a night. because that's going to be Cielo's version of Salvation, because he's a Synchro Ring user. The only downside is it kills one of my skill slots for Seraph, but that's okay. There's going to be a dead skill slot anyways. I was right about the 3 estimate, what the hell? I swear to God, the UI indicator will push it back if it's not going to be enough. I swear it pushes the purple back. So like, you see it and then it's like lower than it was before. I swear, they do that. I swear to God, I swear. I swear. Am I schizophrenic? Sound like Gary McCall when I wake up. Yeah, I sound like that when I nut. Dude, it's so close. I was gonna say that one, but alright. Yeah, you're thinking it though. Bitch. Bitches leave. That's my favorite quote from RoboCop. There we go. Holy shit. Holy Christ, there's nothing left. That's like that's the reboot, isn't it? I saw that being used as a form weapon on Twitter to talk shit about. What was it? There we go. I think I saw the exact use of that you may have seen, considering recency. Alright, see what Call Seraph looks like. I'm excited to see this animation. I've never perceived it in my life. Yeah, it's funny that you brought that up because I did see somebody use it in a reply like a few weeks ago. Less than that, actually. Oh, you can't, you're not allowed to use it if it's not gonna do anything. Hold on. Okay. Alright, are you ready? Actually, I'm doing the right character just for effect. Call Seraph. That's really fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. And you know what? Bitch. Like you see the Dutch angle on that? Hold on, we're gonna see it again real quick. Uh-oh. This would be a really bad time to die and go to the main menu and lose my progress. That's gonna happen against Satan if I fuck up the charm turn, by the way. As a side effect of having Seraph, Call Seraph. Don't let that happen. That doesn't happen with Salvation, but it happens with Meteor Han, which is why the third tier variation, the Han variation, Dr. Han, is something you shouldn't use. That's fucking cool. Yeah, you see the Dutch angle on that when it comes down? I'll do Digital Devil Saga. They forgot how to make cinematography until Persona 5, and even then. No, they forgot how to make. They forgot how to make video games. Let's just end it. Let's just leave it at that. But they did remember how to make a game with a good lighting system. With Persona 5. They finally got back on track with how the lighting is in this fucking PS2 game. Upon these character models. And, you know, having character models that feel like they have a physical presence in the game instead of some, like, Wii Man Adachi bullshit in Persona 4, as funny as that is. Alright. That's where we call it for the night. Get hype for next Monday's Satan finale. Because that's it for me tonight. I'm cashing in. I'm eating my burrito. 3 super bosses done. Parvati finally coughed up the Pinaka. Isn't it a miracle? Call Seraph. Bitch. Shib is live. Go watch Shib. He's the greatest Death Strander. Death Stranding 2. Tell him I'm eating my burrito. And passing out. Have a good night.